Afternoon, not evening. Afternoon, everyone. Hope you're all okay. Welcome back to the channel. Welcome back to some LMU launch day. I'm just waiting for that to see if it picks it up. Why is it not picking it up on there? 1 minute. I wonder if it's because I've got an... I think I know why. 1 minute. It needs to be on that one. Right. Give it a second. There you go. It's changed the because it's launch day, it's changed the capture thing for it. But yeah, thank you all for coming in. Appreciate you turning up. We're gonna go straight into some racing. Race starts in like 15 minutes or so. There's a practice session here. I'm going into the Spa race to start off with in the brand new Mercedes AMG GT3 car. New tyre model, new cars, full release today. So far, I've driven this car, just done a couple of laps. It feels nice to me. I'm enjoying it already. Excited, chat. Excited. But yeah, thank you all for coming into the stream. Appreciate you turning up. There's multiple races we can do today. So get yourself buckled in because we're going to be going for a good at least 5 hours here of racing. I don't know. There might be gaps in between some races because the crossover of when the races start and stuff like that. So we're going to try and do a few, like at least 2 different races, hopefully, maybe 3. We've got Fuji, we've got Spa, and we have Le Mans. Le Mans race is a 40-minute race without a pit stop. It's a multi-class race, but there is no pit stop needed, I think, because there's no multiplier on the fuel or tyre wear. So it's just a flat-out race at Le Mans for 40 minutes. Fuji and Spa, obviously, both 20-minute races as well. So we've got 3 different options that we can do. I don't think I'll go into the hypercar because I still haven't driven the hypercar. So we'll probably stick to just racing. I don't want to kill my stuff too much. So yeah, we'll probably stick to the GT3s for today. So let's go and let's go straight in and do some practice laps. I need to do some stuff. Oh, let me just get this. So there's a new setup screen now. So you've got basics all on one screen here, which you can do. So you don't have to mess around too much. I've got the audio off at the moment, by the way, because obviously it's a bit loud when you're in the pits. But yeah, thank you all for coming in. Appreciate you turning up. Get that like in there. It helps me out massively. We don't need that much fuel, do we? We're just going to put a little... just put 5.2 in. So your setup's all there for the for these races like this now. You can just do it all on one screen. You got your tires, everything's all there. You can go into the individual thing if you want, but it's the main screen's got it all there, which is so much better. The music's off. We got no music. We're okay. No, I definitely not, Herbie. 44, mate. You can go really aggressive, mate. You can go really aggressive with this Mercedes. I've just driven 44, mate, and the car felt good for me. 53 will understeer way too much for me. Yeah, 44 feels really good for me. No issue. I think if I go to 53, it'll be a bit understeery. Wheels and brakes, everything's okay there. Right, let's get the audio on and let's go and get out on track, chat. I'll take this off. This car feels nice. This car feels nice. Let me just wait for it to load in. It'll be a bit loud for a minute. Right, let's go. I've got the view sorted for this. I've done the view already, so. It's all Mercedes in this race, chat. Everyone's in the Mercedes, so no one's in any other car than the Mercedes because obviously this is the new car, so everyone's in the same car. But the audio is good on this car, by the way, chat. The new tyre model, you can really attack a lot more, chat. You can attack a lot more, but you still need to be careful. But it feels even better to me, like, it feels even better than what it was. It feels really nice. The comparison with other sims. I mean, in terms of what sims are you talking about? It depends what you're comparing it to, but I can't give you an opinion on... Oh my god, this game. I can't give you a comparison to iRacing. It feels better than ACC from when I last played ACC. I haven't played iRacing recently, but this feels insane right now. Plenty of, there's a little bit more grip now on this latest update. You can definitely attack a lot more on this track. But listen to the audio, chat. Let me just listen when I come off the throttle. I'll just stay quiet for a bit. Oh, it's just, it just feels so bloody good, chat. Like, it feels even more drivable than what it was. Like, it just feels even better than it was before. Like, you can definitely attack a lot more now. You can attack a lot more. Like, you can really send it into the corners. Like, even here, look, you really push it. It's nice, and you can, even on the throttle. You got to be a bit careful with this car because it's got a bit of grunt, but I'm going to see if we can get him on the straight here. I don't know. Oh, this car feels amazing. I just love the feel, chat, and the sound. It feels so bloody good. This is going to be a bit, you got to be really aggressive through here. Oh! But yeah, chat, a great game has just got even better today from what I've tried so far. It just excites me, like how much you can send it now. It feels so like you can be way more aggressive on these curbs now. Oh, there's just there's no feeling out there in sim racing that matches this for me. I'm gonna have to back out here. Get out of my way! Woo. Listen to the engine, chat. Listen to that whine on the engine. Like, compared to when we were on this the other day, chat, it felt really sketchy around this track. It now feels like I can really push. And this is on default setup as well. We're running the default setup and you can proper smash it. Like, you can send it. The grip feels incredible. Off the back out here. He's got a bit wide there. He's...
Lap 2:23.56.
Are you real? What the hell are you doing, man? Chat, what was he doing? Cat-like reflexes, chat. Cat-like reflexes. I don't know what he was doing there, but hey. Yeah, a little bit of a brake test there, but think fast. Think fast, that's definitely the right word. Oh, you can get on that curb. You can get on that curb. A little downshift a second for a bit of rotation. Oh, it feels lovely. Oh, yeah, this just feels Just on another. I mean, I've already gained over 6 tenths on this lap, so we can get well into the 21s here. Obviously, we lost the load at the start of this lap. Oh, I can send it right up to the edge of the track. This game just gets better and better, chat. I'm not even... It's crazy, like... It excites me when I play this game. It actually excites me to a point where, like, no game has done that recently. Oh, the rear went a little bit there. Go, go, go. I mean, we've got, what, a massive amount of time over this because we lost 6 tenths in the first sector alone.
2.29.
You want to go side by side? No, he doesn't. Oh, we used too much curb. Don't use that much curb, chap. You can still bin it. Be too aggressive and you can still bin it. Oh, that was nice though. That felt really, like the way it bounced off the curb and lost it. That was lovely. As crashes go, I like it. But yeah, race starts in a moment, so we're going to back out of this. Let's go into the race because we're doing some racing today. Woo, this game just gets more and more. Oh, chap. I like the changes they've made to like the setup menu. So much easier. They fixed the issue on here. I don't know if you've noticed. Remember how it used to glitch on your safety and your driver rating on everyone's rank in the race. Now it shows you what everyone is, so you can see there, Kinetic, he's in there. It shows you his SR and DR as an individual thing. Shows mine as an individual thing as well. So it's fixed all the problems that it had before. It's brilliant, this game. Yeah, like, I'm really, really enjoying this game. That's all I'll say. It just seems to get better and better. Like, it's just little things they do and little improvements here and there. And it just, for me, it's like you can tell they're listening because the little changes with the setup menu where it's simpler and it's just all there on one screen and stuff. It just makes sense. But yeah, the change of tyre model, chat, a massive improvement. You can use whatever view you want, Herbie. You can use whatever view you want. But I wouldn't use that view for this type of game. This game's a view where I want to be in that cockpit and yeah, I want to be right in the cockpit and experiencing it properly. So yeah, it's like the tyre model changes now. You can just absolutely, like, you feel connected to the track so much more than what even before. I loved the game the other day, but it feels even more connected. Yeah, it's just getting better and better. I think they're onto a winner with this game. Like, if they can bring this game out as good as it is, like if they can match it or as close as possible with the online and the way it feels on console, then console players are going to be in for a treat, an absolute treat, because they'll probably target 60 FPS, won't they, for a console, I would think, and they should be able to get the visuals looking quite clean for that. Yeah, if they can bring this whole safety system, the driver rating system, the matchmaking, the daily races, the weekly races, the special events, all to console, then you're going to be in for a treat. More Forza shenanigans? What do you mean with that, Daddy? Don't know what you mean, mate. Is that all it is, Golty? If you've got a PC, Golty, get it, man. Just get it and just try it. You won't regret it, mate. You won't regret it. Just make sure you Google, like, go on YouTube, get some settings for your wheel. Use 900 degrees for... I use 900 degrees for in-game and on my actual wheelbase. So just get some basics and, yeah, you will enjoy it. I haven't had a single issue, Del. I haven't had nothing go wrong on my PC so far. I mean, I've only had it on for about an hour, but I've not had a single issue so far. It's run perfectly fine, no issues. So yeah, I don't know, no idea. I've not had any problems though. It's ran smooth for me. I turned it on, it went on straight away, no issues. But different PCs, different setups. Suppose everyone has different. So we're in split 2 because we still need to fix our DR, don't we, chat? We need to fix all that DR that we lost. I'm gonna go with 44 because I'm gonna play it quite safe. How long do we get for qualifying? I presume we're only gonna get 3 laps in. I would think we'll just get 3 laps in, so I'll just put 3 laps in. I'm just going to go with what I just had on. I'm just going to go with a safe approach for now. 333 feels pretty alright. I didn't feel any issues with that, so I will go with that for this one. Yeah, I'm just going to I'm going to get ready to go out in the as soon as it goes. You're right, Kai. I've just seen you in the lobby, man. Yeah, I've seen you in here, man. Yeah, we should be in split 1, but I lost 60% of my DR. we got 30. Well, I lost nearly 70 actually, but I got 30% of it back. So hopefully we can get a bit more back in this one as well. All right, let them all go out. I'm just going to go straight out and practice. Hopefully we'll get the extra lap in. But yeah, chat, I feel excited to play this game. It just feels so good, the way it handles, the way you feel stuff, the noise on the car. It's so immersive. It really is so immersive at the moment. Yeah, Kai is from GT7. He's a World Tour driver. Yeah, I did the Imola race on Sunday, Kai. And I had to quit the race because my PC was stuttering because the hypercars caused me an issue, so I had to lower some settings, and I lost 67% in one race, and then I did one more after that and spun and lost another 15% or something like that. So I think I gained a little bit back in one race though, so I gained like 8% back in one, so overall it was like 70% lost. But we did another Imola race and got like a big chunk back. I think we got like yesterday we got 30% of it back. We were basically on DR2. I was so close to DR2, like Silver 2. Right, let's go straight out because I want to try and get this extra lap in. We started quite far down the pit lane, but it should be all right. Oh. Come on! No! Go, go, go! Go! Someone went out the pit straight away. Right. Let's go. Let's get the tyres warmed up. Let's try and get a banker in there. Nah, Matt, I probably would have been split 1, but I lost all my rank. So if Kinetics in split 1, I would have been in there because I lost basically my whole DR in one race. So I would have been in there if it wasn't for that. I'm pretty sure I would have been. You're right, Max. So, Astronaut, thank you for the £5, you legend. Smash that legend out there for Astronaut, chat. Let's go, Pookie. Loving the LMU. Thank you very much, Astronaut. You know what to do, chat. Smash that legend out there for Astronaut. Gives us great support in the stream. Thank you, man. Let's just get this car warmed up a bit. Let's go. Come on, let's get a banker in here. Oh, I tried to get really early. I had a little moment on the throttle there. Not bad. I had to give it a little tiny lift there. I pussied out a little bit, chat. A bit safe. Flip that a bit. Oh no, 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 I flipped it there. I went wide. What a donkey. I did not get that right. I think Sector 1 might be broken with the update, by the way, on this track. I don't know why, but it doesn't seem to register. That was a bit scruffy. Could have gone way quicker there. Ah! Not a perfect end of the lap there, but...
Lap 2, 21.36.
Woo! I enjoyed that. I enjoyed that. Oh my god, that felt good. That felt good, chat. That felt good. Oh, I love this game. I absolutely love this game. Let's go, P1 chat. We got Paul. Let's go. How many? Oh yeah, how many laps is this, chat? I don't know how many laps it is. Let me just do a quick working out of this. I've got no idea how many laps it is. Anyone know how many laps? I'll put it to 221. Got a little thing here that tell me. So 10 laps. It's 9 laps. Are you sure? Because it says here you might go 10 on mine. Are you sure? Are you sure about that? I'm just gonna be safe, chat. I'm just gonna double check here because it's better to be safe than sorry. So I'm just gonna double check with that. It's 20 minutes. Remember, if I get over the line, I will just make sure that it's not going to be 10. 2 minutes 20 a lap. But remember, if you get over the line, it goes an extra lap. Do remember that, chat. P1 though, chat, and our first drive of the Mercedes. Jesus Christ, that was a bit erratic, wasn't it? That was a little bit erratic, that start. The good thing is I determine the pace, don't I, here, so... Just get ready for it to go.
Green flag, green flag.
Go, go, go. Good start. Just be careful here. Don't want to go flat with the tyres not being 100% there. I don't think he'll send it, will he? He'll probably play it smart. Oh shit! Be careful with the cold tyres, you donkey. Did he try and squeeze that round the outside there? I think that was a little bit optimistic, to be honest with you. That's annoying because we've got the pace here. I've got damage though, chat, on the rear. Don't know how much. I have no idea what we'll lose with this car with the damage. Don't know. We'll find out.
Time 2:28.09.
Oh, I've just got hit again. Come on. What the hell? What the hell was that? You getting brakes? What do you mean? Is the stream dying? There shouldn't be any issues. Unless YouTube's playing up. Unless YouTube's playing up, chat. I've got double damage on the rear, chat. No, I think the damage is gonna cost us here. I think we got the pace to stay if we didn't have damage, but the rear feels weird. Like this car's just behaving weird now. I don't know what's happened here. This car feels awful with the double damage. Does not feel like it was before. I'm having to lift multiple times on the corners. Don't know, Matthew. Don't know. No idea. Oh, no, I'm not going to do the fixed hyper race. No. I think it's a bit early for me to try and do that. Oh, this car is not gripping like it was. Feels dodgy. Yeah. If we can bring this home for a P2 with the damage, I'll take it. Oh, it just understeers like crazy through there at the moment. Jeez. Oh, brake too late. I was on a good lap then as well. Ah, I was on a solid lap then. I just braked way too late.
That time was a 2:22.32.
I feel like our car is quite slow on the straights because you see how the car behind just keeps gaining. I know he's in the slip, but he's gaining quite a bit on these straights. I'm going to get a little track limit there, but we'll take it. He's a bit too far back to send that. Yeah, we're losing. You can see I got a better exit there, and we did get it to 2.4 briefly, but keeps going back up to 2.5. Oh, that was a bit sketchy. It was a little bit sketchy, chap. Car is all over me here. Oh, he messed up the exit. He's gonna gain because of that corner cut he just did, chap. That's a bit. My car's so slow on the straights, though. Oh! There's a little bit argy-bargy. Let's play that game then. To be honest, I think our car's a bit slow. Like you can, it just feels nothing like it did in the qualifying. Yeah, we out-qualified him, to be fair, Barry, but I got damage at the start, double damage. I don't know what our pace would have been like. I think he's quicker, to be honest, but I think we would have been a lot closer than what we are now without the damage. No, this is the default setup race. This is all fixed setup.
Lap 2, 24.2.
I think both of these are quite aggressive, chat. I think we could be in for some fireworks here. No, it's gone. It's gone. Gonna go. Don't hold it. Oh, go, 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 go. Just look at the gaps. Look at the gaps. Wait, wait, wait. I'm just gonna play it safe. Don't do anything stupid with your rejoin. Nah, I tried to push too much. We take it though. It's all in the name of learning. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. It was a good race up until then. I pushed it too much through there. I used too much curb. Not bad for our first race though with this car, chat. That was our first. That was our first try. We go again. We go again. You're always going to make mistakes on your first try with a car. That was just a silly mistake. I can't remember the bottom to make the map bigger. I can't remember the bottom. I should have really done that and then looked to where everyone was, but I was looking at the gaps in the top left, so I kind of had the gaps there. Do you know what? Even when you cock it up, it doesn't really bother me. I feel like this game's just a different aura around it. Like, I made a mistake. That was my fault. I binned it. First race, we take it. We move on to the next one, chat. We're going to probably lose a bit. Well, I shouldn't lose that much TR, chat, because my rank in the lobby is 16 and we're still in 15th. So we might not lose that much here, you know. I just love this game so much. Even when I've been it, I don't feel like angry. I just feel like, hey, get going, keep going, go again. We'll go again and we'll go straight into another race. I do think the rear damage might have had, I don't know. It was feeling a little bit dodgy on the corners, so I did get hit quite hefty into this corner by someone. Someone braked too late and hit me in the rear. I think they damaged the rear a little bit, but do you know, at the moment, I'm just that excited to be driving the game the way it feels at the moment, and it's a new car. I want to see about 6th through here, but I don't know about 6th through there. I think it's better to stay in 5th. See what I mean with the way it's snapping a bit? Did it there as well. I'm excited to go racing again, chat. We go straight into another race after this. We're going to do a few of these, I think. I think we'll do at least 2 more. And then we might go and have a little look at Fuji. I haven't driven Fuji yet. Don't know what. I might try a different car. They might try, I don't know, we'll see. But we'll probably do. There's also a Le Mans 40-minute race that we can do, multi-class. Mix it up a bit. I mean, I don't know how long we're going to stream for. The aim is to be live to at least 8 o'clock. So we just want to try and create little gaps between the race. I don't want to be waiting. I want, like, if I switch a race, I want to have at least 15 minutes just to do some laps. So I don't want to be waiting 40 minutes though. Do you know what I mean? I want the racing to be, just keep it going. I'm gonna have to back out here. Let's just try and work this a little bit. Try and get a better exit off here. get the slipstream off from him on the straight and see if we can just get this P14.
That time was a 2:23.96.
All right. I used a lot of, oh shit. I lifted massively. He's got a lot of damage, hasn't he? Okay, yeah. He must have a bit more than me because his car was really slow in 6th gear. Right, at least we get one position back, chat. We get one more position back. Never give up on this game. Keep fighting. Every position counts. Man, listen to the audio in this car. I could just, like, I don't even care that I've plebed this race and I'm driving around in P14. Because just listen to the audio in this car, chat. Let me just be quiet for a second. Oh, it's just so good, isn't it? It just sounds so bloody good. Yeah, it'll be 9 laps for the race, so yeah. You lot were right. 9 laps. I just didn't want to take a risk, but yeah, we'll put 9 laps in for the next one.
Time 2:23.53.
So you just have to be a bit careful on that first curb, that you don't attack it a little bit too much, because what happens if you go over it too much, it bounces, and when it starts bouncing, that's when the car's just going to go on you. So you just have to be a bit cautious through there. Oh, I tried to push too much. Yeah, don't do that. Don't break that lane. Might as well test it out though while we're just driving around on our own pretty much. Oh, downshifted too early. Downshifted too early. Now I think you can do it completely flat for a Rouge if you get it right. I think it's best to go for it as much as you can, because that will be flat out once you're used to it. I braked too late again there. Just gotta be careful of these braking points. Ah, that was just unfortunate. We binned it, but we also had double damage, so. we take it. We go again, chat. Straight back into another race. Let's go. We pleb that one. We should have been fighting that podium battle, but yeah, I'm a donkey. Let's just see what we lost, though. How long have we got for the next race? What time is it? We got 4 minutes. Let me just sign up to the next race. We'll go back to there. Yeah, I got hit twice at the start as well, which didn't help, but hey. Right, let's go again. I don't think we would have lost too much because, like I say, our rank was quite low in that anyway, so we shouldn't have. I don't think we would have lost much. Let's have a little look and see. We would have gained quite big if I would have not plebbed it. We would have gained quite big in that. So we still because we still gained because we finished ahead of people that we should have done. Qualifying would have, if we would have finished where we should have done, we would have had a big chunk of DR in that, a real big one. But hey, we still gained, so it's not too bad. Right, let's go to this. Let me go again. We'll just wait for this next race, chat. We shall wait. Hopefully, no plebbage in this next one. Hopefully, no plebbage. Yeah, I mean, we should be in top split, but hey. He was dirty. No, he wasn't. Someone hit us. I don't know. It was one of them two cars that were fighting behind me that hit me. Top split was carnage. I binned it. I binned it on a Rouge. Just made a stupid mistake. I took too much curb. But I got double damage before that, which didn't help. Oh, was it that guy that hit me twice? Okay. What a pleb. You know what, though? Like I said, I didn't even mind after I binned it because, like, it's just fun to drive the car around the track even on your own. So, yeah, we go again, and hopefully we'll have a better one in this next one. I didn't lose any. I didn't lose. The annoying thing is here, Consta, you know, if I didn't do that race at Imola when I lost all my rank, I'd be in top split for this race with all them. I would have been in with all, like, the fast ones. We wouldn't have been very quick, but I would have been in with them. We would have been racing with them, so it's a shame. You think it's under Siri? Mine seems alright, but I don't know. It's a little bit on. It's more. It's rotating better than the Lambo did the other day for me. It's turning better than the Lambo did. That's a weird thing. Yeah, I should have been in there with you, Kinetic. I'm annoyed that I lost. I'm annoyed that I lost me my DR because I should have been in that top race with you. Right, are we gonna go? You gonna let me in? There you go. All right, we'll still be in split 2 because we need to gain some DR back. So hopefully we can fight for a podium though. We've got the pace to fight for the podium in this split 2, and we'll probably be like ranked 14th, 15th or something like that. Right, let's get in. Let's get in straight back into another race. By the way, chat, if you're enjoying the racing so far, help a massive help to me is if you hit that like button and subscribe. It helps me out hugely. So thank you to everyone who's already done that. Appreciate you taking the time to do that. We are ranked 17th in this lobby, chat, so let's see what we can do. Get the fuel ready so that we can do the extra lap. I should be able to do that, but I'll do that. We're ready. I don't know what we're on for likes. What are we doing like at the moment? We're on 125 likes, chat. Let's see if we can get them 200 likes in there. I'm sure we can do it. Hit the like, subscribe. It helps me out. We're going to be doing a lot of... why does my screen keep going black? We're going to be doing a lot of LMU. Mixed in with GT7, obviously, as well. Right. Just wait for the timer. We want to be straight out again, don't we? So that we get that third lap in. I mean, we got pole in the race before. If I can match or preferably beat that lap, it'd be good. But yeah, if we can match it, and top 3 starts should be safe, I think, for turn 1. Although yeah, turn 1's going to be just pray that someone doesn't rear end you, isn't it? Right, let's get ready. Go, go, go. Screen keeps going blank here. Hope it doesn't do that when we're driving. We don't want a blank screen. Right, let's go. Be careful on that outlap as well with the slightly colder tyres. Right, should be warming them tyres up a bit here now. All right, let's go. Come on. We need a good one. Let's give it a little lift. A little bit scruffy at the top of the hill as well. But we can still get a banker in. Alright, not too bad. Could have been a bit quicker there. Oh. I backed out a bit there. Alright, let's just get this banker in and then push a bit more on the next one. It understeered on the exit. Damn. Gonna lose me quite a big chunk.
That time was a 2:21.87.
P5, I mean, we wasn't a great one, but let's push. I had to lift. I had to give it a big lift. Damn. It's going to lose me all the way down the straight again. Try and get a better exit off the final corner. We might jump a position with a good exit. That's nice. We take it. We got it up to P4, chat with the exit. But now P4 anyway. Not bad. Not bad. We wasn't a great start to that, but at least I got the last corner better. So we'll take that. We're ranked 17th, so we take that, definitely. Whew. Right, let's new tyres on.
For a race start.
We want to go up to 9 laps. 9 laps. I'll do 45. Because why not? Everything else is fine, I think. I think we're good to go with everything else. 9.4. 333. Everything's dandy. Let's go, chat. Fresh tyres on. Go to track. P4 start, chat. P4 start. Not too bad. Yeah, my chat's froze a bit there. I can definitely do a 220. I messed up the first half of my lap, so I can definitely get into the 20s, but I don't know about a low 20. Like a 20.7, something like that, I think is there, if once I've got the settings a bit more. Yeah, I don't know about a low 20, though.
Formation lap has started.
Yeah, they're probably a bit more skilled than me, though, Brian. Also, probably been playing the game a bit longer, so I'll just stick with my 333 for now. I might alter it as the week goes on. Oh, what did he do there? He just plebbed that. P2. Let's get ready for
Green
this.
flag, green flag.
I'm going to back out of that. It's not worth it, chat. We got away, chat. That's the main thing. We got away. Oh, I had a big slide on there. I got hit, that's why, chat. I got hit. I got hit in the rear there. That's why I think we slid. I got rear down. I'm pretty sure I had no damage before that corner. Someone just rewind and see if I picked up damage off him then. I don't think it's heavy damage because I didn't even feel it, but I'm wondering if that's why my rear stepped out. Right, okay. That explains why it stepped out of it then, I think. I'm getting that slip off him. Be careful for here though. It's going to understeer a bit.
Lap 2:22.30.
Be careful you don't use too much curb there, you donkey. This is a close one, chat. They're fighting at the front. I feel like this is going to end in disaster. I've just got a bad feeling. Oh, this is a close one, chat.
Lap 2:23.31.
take the hit. I think he would have squeezed me there, so I backed out. Better to fight another day. You've got to be a little bit further alongside to go for them kind of moves. Ooh. P1's getting away a bit here. Got a bit scruffy then. Oh, man, are you actually going to carry on with that? Oh my God, chat! I'm going to report that one. Is he going to carry on and keep the positions? He just screwed me. Wow, he's going to carry on, chat. He's not even going to give that back. That's a report coming in for him, definitely. That's a report, chat. Can't believe he didn't give the position back, because I had to get out of the way because it was that erratic, his move. I had to get out of the way. I saw it coming. He tried to send it from way too far back, so I could see I had to get out of the way. The only reason he made it by was using the other car as a brake, which was really dirty. But that's the great thing about this game, chat. You can report stuff like that. And he won't get away with it because he'll get penalised for that. He might get this result, but then he'll lose. They'll knock off some safety from him. Oh, he will do eventually, Ross. He'll lose safety when they take action on him. Yeah, lap 4. Like, half your brain's always on survival mode with with this game. you don't want to. You just got to be careful of people like that, because one guy that wants to do that could ruin so many cars' races. He's already ruined one there. But if I didn't back out, he would have killed my race as well. Messed that up. I didn't get the rotation on entry. Might get a bit better exit speed though. Increase the gap a bit there. P1 just avoided all the chaos. He's just gone now.
Time 2:22.60.
Made a mistake there. I had to back out. He lost the rear a bit. The guy in front of us is the guy that sent it, isn't it? And just we had to get out of the way, and he killed the other driver.
That time was a 2:22.87.
That marker. We've got a bit of a gap to P6, which is nice. One more lap after this. P2 is all over the place here. It looks like he's making big mistakes. Close, close, close. Didn't lose any time really though. A little bit, not too much. I love that it says get ready for a pit stop. We ain't pitting, game. I can turn that off so it doesn't do that. Gonna still do it anyway.
Lap 2:22.
Oh wait, there are virtual energy, chat. Are we gonna have enough here? I think I'll just about have enough. Huh. I think it's just about gonna make it. Yeah, it's gonna be close, isn't it? I might, if I lift and coast, will it help the virtual energy, do you reckon? I don't really know with the virtual energy. I'll just lift and coast a bit. I won't push for that podium, chat. We'll take it safe. We don't want to get disqualified, so... Yeah, it's going to be very close here. I don't know. We might run out. Going to use it through here, isn't it? We just about made it. We cut that a bit fine with the fuel, chap. We cut that a little bit fine. It's because the ratio of the ratio is slightly off on the fuel to the virtual energy, so you just gotta be careful there. We got it though. We got it to the finish. No, no penalty. There was no point pushing. We had to make sure that we did that because that possibly would have been a disqualification, which we do not want. So we'll take a P5 there, chat. Put a little bit more in. Right. This guy, like, it was him, wasn't it? This guy, that was just some dodgy driving by Tom Bort. Very, like, yeah, crazy stuff what he did there. So that was race 2, and it was on lap 4, wasn't it? I remember that. So virtual energy, you have to finish with 1% virtual energy, but you can change the ratio. So you can change the ratio of it so that it matches the fuel a bit better. And that's kind of what you want to do. If it was his mistake, he should have... If it was his mistake, he should have backed out I mean, and let that other guy back through, because, yeah, you don't just carry on like nothing happened and take it 2 positions from it. Why is it taking ages? Right there. Right, let's wait for we'll see. We'll go and sign up for another one. We'll do one more of them. We might change. We'll see what races are available. If there's like a 20-minute warm-up for a different race, we'll do that. Let's just sign up for this. So first, we'll do this one. I won't report him now. I haven't got a clue how to do it. I'll sort that out later. To be honest, I would think the other driver will report him as well for what he did. I don't think it'll just be multiple. I think there'll be more than one report coming in for that. Are you going to go and try that out? I might try it in a practice session. I might give it a go in a practice session after and see what it feels like. Right, let's go and see what our go and see what happened there. Right, we should have gained, no matter what, we should have gained DR from that. Yeah, we got 11% back there, chat, so that's good. We gained 11% back. So we're slowly, we were basically touching DR2 on the silver. We were verging on getting it. We should have got it, and then I lost huge chunk. I went basically back to the start of 1. So I've had to re-get it back, but it's slowly going back up now. Slowly picking it back up. Yeah, he should have given that position. He should have given, like, the guy that he killed as well. I'm presuming that guy will be rather pissed at him, but hey, that's up for that guy to report as well. You're right, Fury. How are you, mate? Right, I'm going to go for a quick wee while we've got a little 40 seconds there, chat. Back in a second. Smash the like, subscribe. I'll drop you off. Okay. That's mommy. All right, let's join that. I've just got the middle one, Ross. I don't pay for the extra one. I may do. I don't know. If there was another bonus on top of what you like, if there was an added bonus on top of just the DLC, then maybe. But I think there's only that extra bonus, isn't there, for like a couple of quid extra a month? So depends how you look at it, because like, after 2 years, you probably paid double the price of what you would have done. You might as well just buy it outright for me. Where did I put the lid to that? That fell off. Don't know where the lid to my drink is. Well, let's hope I don't knock it off. Right, we're still in split. We're still ranked 17 in split 2, chat. So we are obviously going. It must be stacked, to be honest. It must be absolutely stacked. Right, let's I might change that ratio a bit. Do you know what? Actually, I won't change the ratio. I'll just put a little bit more in when it comes to qualifying. I mean, to the race. We'll just put a bit more in. I'll put that in as well because it got close in that. Um, Three, 44, 46. That's everything, isn't it? Yeah, I mean, I might just buy the DLC though and just carry on doing what I'm doing with the middle subscription, because if you work it out, I would presume like if you work it out, like if you're doing this for 2 years and say there's like 30 to 40 pounds worth of DLC, you're cheaper just buying it, aren't you? Because £2 every month extra, it's gonna be like nearly what, 50 odd quid, 48 quid by 2 years. So just buy the DLC, will probably work out cheaper, I would think. Just buy the season passes. So that's what I'll do. I'll just buy, like, if there's a season pass for 2025, I'll just get that, and it'll probably work out cheaper. Right. Seems to have, it's definitely picking, this lobby's even more competitive than it was before, chat. So if we can get another top 6 or so, we should gain even more, because we've gained a big chunk in that last race and we're still only down in rank 17. So I don't even know, we would have been close to, is there, you can't see people's DRs in this, can you? Right, let's go out. I wonder if you need to be silver 2 for the DR to get into top split. Wonder if there's any silver ones in there. Yeah, top split will have some of the gold drivers. That's the aim one day, chat. That's the aim, to get close as we can to the gold. I doubt we will, but we'll try our hardest to get close. But I'm not going to focus too much on that. I'm not going to focus too much on the DR, because I think the enjoyment is more important than like worrying about your DR and stuff all the time. Oh, the Mercs, well, I mean, in this race, it feels really nice. I'm going to use the BMW at Le Mans, though, I think. If I go and do a race there. And at Fuji, I don't know what I'll use. Don't know what the Lambo's going to be like at Fuji. Well, have you tried it, by the way, yet, Cryptic? Have you been on it? I like how it feels now on the tyre model. It feels way better. Yeah, I'm not going to do open setup. I haven't got any setups, and I'm just going to stick to fixed setup today, I think. The Le Mans fixed one's got ×3 DR as well, and I've got well, I did that the other week. So I did the Le Mans one in the fixed race, and it's now ×3, so that should be, I should be able to gain quite a bit if I do that, if I get a good result. Right, let's go. could have been way more aggressive there. Ooh. Ah, final corner, you donkey.
Lap 2, 21.20.
Ah, no, no, no. I'm gonna have to lift and it's... Nah. Damn, 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 damn. What a donkey. I wanted to send it. I got the line wrong, but I can do the 20s. I can definitely get into the 20s. Oh, I can definitely get a 20.7 or 8, I think. We can do that. We're getting there with this car. I went for it. I had to go for it because this lobby's quite competitive, so I had to go for it. And we're going to probably get overtaken by a few now, though, but I do think that we should be able to get a 20.7, 20.8 now, which I don't know how competitive that would be, but I feel like there's definitely with more practice and really getting the TC settings down, there's probably a mid 20, 20.4, 20.5 there. Let's just see where we end up with that. Let's get the we'll do this while we're waiting. We might as well. We're gonna go I'll put a bit extra in this time, chat. I'm gonna put 47 in because that was a little bit close before. I think it's because of ratio. I should just change the ratio of the fuel to the virtual energy, but need to do that in a practice session to get it exact. Can't be arsed doing that now. Right. Let's just keep an eye on the standings. We haven't got the pace that P1's got there. P1 is noticeably quicker than us, so we won't be challenging that. But yeah, chat, we're coming up to the 2-hour point. I'm very grateful to anyone who takes the time to hit that like button, subscribes to the channel. It helps me out. We need 31 more likes currently for 200. Let's see if we can get them 200 in there. You're right, Cowboy, by the way. How are you, mate? Divine. It's still P2, but I'm presuming... Right, P1 didn't go any quicker. P1 didn't improve.
Teams and drivers go to the grid.
I don't know how
for a
close to
race start.
P1 we could have got, but I've got to be honest with you. I seem a little bit quicker in qualifying than the race at the moment. So it normally takes me a bit of... Because I've only been playing the game for, what, 4 weeks. It normally takes me quite a few days to pick up the race pace. But we'll take a P2 when we're ranked 17. Thank you, Egg. Yeah, I mean, I ain't going to be esports level ever. I mean, do you know what? I think we're quite relatable on this game, maybe, for our pace. A little, you know, I don't know how we compare to other games, but I feel all right. I feel like we're okay. I definitely changed my tyres, didn't I? Yeah, I did. P2 chat. Let's see if we can hold on though. The guy on 40, well, he might have changed his ratio. He might have changed the ratio on his fuel. No, I don't, Ross. No. This is not Gran Turismo, man. I definitely don't. I think if you get damage, it should be permanent, because if the problem with repairing the damage is what it's going to do is it's going to encourage people to do stupid things. If it doesn't repair, people are a little bit more cautious, and with the reporting system, it works well. So no, I think it keeps the intensity up a little bit. Yes, it's frustrating when you get damaged. Don't get me wrong, it's frustrating, but that's life. You've got to put up with that in these games. Gran Turismo, it suits it because of pinball physics. This game doesn't have the pinball physics that Gran Turismo has, so you don't need it in this game at all. I think this game's best how it is. I mean, a podium I'd be extremely happy with. I don't think my race pace is going to be there, chat. So, like I say, a podium and I'll be over the moon. All right, let's get ready.
Green flag, green flag.
You got a really good run on me there. I can't defend it. Oh, we managed to defend that nicely, chat. I held on there. We got our shoulders out. We held on. Oh, sending it behind us. Go on, use 2 fight. Would have been nice to get the slipstream off this guy. But I think he's quicker than us, so I think he'll be gone now. There's chaos behind, there's chaos behind. There's just been a big crash. This guy in P3 is quick though, chat. He's number 1 ranked driver, he's quick. Oh. Not great, not great, not great. Oh, car behind messed up the exit. I think there he's going to drop off a bit, I think. I had to lift a little bit. I had to give it a little lift. Focus. Use the force. That was too slow. Our behind's getting closer into the slip as well. Oh, the car behind's gone into the gravel a bit there. It might have lost a little bit of momentum, I don't know. It snapped a little bit on me there.
That time was a 2:21.81.
He's going to have to slip here, chat. He's quick, though. I don't know whether it's worth fighting too much or see if he can drag me up to the leader. He's a bit far back for a lunge. I think he just plebbed it. I think he made a mistake. Oh, that was a bit scruffy. Oh, shit. I plebbed that corner, but he's made a couple of mistakes, chap. So have I, obviously. That was terrible.
Lap 2:21.94.
Gone too deep. I'm trying to push too much. Trying to push a little bit too much here. Oh, that guy behind is quick, you know. Sugar. We'll take the hit. Oh, that was incredibly slow on the exit as well. Damn, I've given him the slip, I think. Decent turn one. Needed that there. To lift. Woo! Trying to push. Oh, that was shocking. What am I doing?
Lap 2, 21.89.
Shit. That was really messy. He's going to gain on me there. Oh, so scruffy again. Oh, he's close. He's closing in. Slightly better exit there.
That time was a 2:21.85.
Ah! Go into third, you donkey. You got to go into third gear. A little bit of wheel spin there, that won't be good.
That time was a 2:22.10.
Two more laps. Nice, I got that right. Pulled away a little bit from P3 here, so that's nice. We got one more lap. No heroics. We're not going to catch P1.
Lap 2:22.13.
Took it a little bit easy there, but like I say, no heroics. Bring it home for a P2. Oh shit. I missed the apex as soon as I start taking it a bit easy. I love the audio on this car, like, it sounds so good. Just take it easy there, because the rear can snap on that corner, so, yeah, nice and easy. Bring it home, chap. Woo! Alright, nice and easy. I think he's saving virtual energy, chap. That's why I think he dropped off a bit. He went a bit low on the virtual energy like I did in the previous race. P2 chat in that lobby. That will be some nice gains. That should be some nice gains, that. Ooh. Ah. Very nice. Oh, we take that, chat. We'll have a little look at what other races we can do now. We'll see what how long until the Fuji or the Le Mans one. We want to have a little 20 minutes just to practice, just to get ourselves zoned in before we jump into it. I absolutely love the game Space Cowboy. Honestly, man. It's just so bloody good. Like, it's even better after the update, chat. The tyre model now is like, it's just, yeah, it's just even better. You can just push through the corners. It's lovely to drive. Loving it at the moment. Absolutely loving it. All right, let's have a little look at what we gained or lost. I've been on, yeah, I used to play iRacing before I played Gran Turismo LF. I had nearly 5k iRating. I moved over from iRacing to GT. We gained a nice 16% there, chap. A nice 16% gain, I think. Is that the right race? Wait there. Might not have been the correct race, that. Let's just double check. I think it was the right race. Let's see. Oh, it might have been the previous race, that. I don't know. Yeah, no, we gained 16%, so nice. Nice. Very nice. So yeah, they've changed it so they don't tell you where you expected to finish, which is, I would have liked, I mean, we were ranked 17th, so we were expected 17th, weren't we? But we got P2, chat. Right, let's go and have a little look at the other races. Let's go and have a little look at, we're still not at the full recovery yet. We're still not at the full recovery. We'll see let's just see what's available here. So Fuji is in, well, Fuji's in 20 minutes, chat. Might as well sign up. Let's have a little look at the leaderboards. Just see what can I look at the leaderboard? Do I have to sign up for it? Don't know. Can you see the leaderboard without signing up for it, chat? Wait there. There should be a practice available for that in a moment. Oh, you just got to wait a couple of minutes, and then when the practice is available, I'll be able to see the leaderboard. Just want to see what cars are I mean, BMW or I don't know. We'll see. We'll have a little look. There's a lot of Porsches, and McLaren, a lot of BMWs in there that are signed up. At the moment, I can't see any Lambos on there. Just got to wait for the practice to be joinable. And then I can see what... I think I can then click on the leaderboard. And then we'll just do a few laps practice chat. I've only ever done 2 laps on this track. 2 laps, so on this track in this game. So it's just going to be another learning curve. We probably lose a bit of DR, but hey, you've got to learn somehow. So just go straight into a race and see what this is like. Let me just see. What time is it? Right, it still won't be available, will it? Just got to keep... The practice session will go live once this becomes like... After 20 past. It will just take a few minutes. Don't know, you know, LF. I don't know about that. My iRacing streams never got to the level that these LMU streams have done, mate. We've tried iRacing in the past. LMU seems to be a lot more popular with the viewership from Gran Turismo. So for me, in my opinion, LMU is better than iRacing in my view, from when I last played it in terms of how it drives. But I haven't driven iRacing on the latest physics. But I've got to be honest with you, from the people that I've spoke to that have driven on the latest physics, like the ones that have playing this consistently, they've cancelled their iRacing subscription because of this game. So I know Kinetic cancelled his. I don't know if he's back on it and tried it, but like Ashley cancelled his. A lot of people seem to be switching. So hey, I'm quite happy with LMU at the moment. The symbols, what these? This is your safety and driver rating. So driver rank is that one, and that's your safety rank down there. So bronze, silver, gold, and depending on how far up there you are. Right, let's Mario Kart, yeah. So it wouldn't surprise me, PO, to be honest with you. Right, I should be able to... Let me just say join practice. And then wait there. Can I... How do I see the Chat, how do I see the leaderboard? Because the leaderboard should be available for this. But it's not letting me click into it. Unless I have to register. Let me try registering first. I'll just... I'll try with... There was a lot of BMW, so I'll register with that. And then we'll see if it lets us... It still won't let us click on the leaderboard. It won't let me look at the leaderboard. There's a lot of... I'm just looking at the cars that are in. A real big mixture of cars, to be honest with you. I don't know. I think I'll go play it safe for the first race with the BMW, because I've driven the BMW. So what we'll do is we'll try the BMW for the first race here, because yeah, rather than going with anything too new for a track that I've not done yet. I don't know what we're going to do with the TC in that, because obviously the game's a little bit more stable now. So we can probably go a little bit more aggressive with our settings here, I would think. I think we should be able to go quite a bit more aggressive. And yeah, I have no idea. I've got no idea what this is going to be like, to be honest. We'll figure it out, though. We'll try. We've got about, what? 15 minutes to figure it out, so 13 minutes. It was full already. Find a different one. Let's just go down to the... We'll just go on that one. We'll have to go into that one. If it fills up, it kicks you out. The 24 and 12, I presume, yeah, it must be something to do with the entries. I know with the Mercedes, I was using 333 then, and it felt really good. So I would presume that this BMW would be able to go down to quite low, like 3 or 4. I'll see. Right, let's just we'll just get a rough idea. What I'll do is we'll try that 455, and then I'll see how it feels with like qualifying fuel. We've got enough fuel. Well, actually, do you know what? Let me put like a few laps in just so I've got them. No, actually, I'll do that just so that I can see how it feels, and then you can always go back out. I reckon we can go a bit more aggressive than what we was on the brake bias as well. But what I'm going to do is I'll try 45, see what that feels like, and then wait for it to do that weird bug. There you go. Let's just see what the track's like, see how the car feels with these settings that we're running here. That Mercedes has got a little bit lighter force feedback on the wheel than the BMW. The BMW feels a lot heavier on the wheel. Yeah, let's just try and get this figured out, because we're going to go into a race and probably qualify at the back here. Let's see if it feels like I can get on the throttle early. Basically just driving with Gran Turismo knowledge here. Just using all my markers from GT. I could probably go a bit more aggressive with the TC, but ooh, get off the curb. A little bit of a donkey there. It's going to take a little bit of learning this track, I think, on this game. What other knowledge do you need? I don't know. We're going to get held up here. Oh god, these are slow. Right, we got held up quite a bit there, but
Lap 143.93.
lost the rear a bit. Do you want to get out of the way? Did he not just come out of the pits? Watch out the way, mate. Whoa, man, come on. You just come out of the pits. Oh my God, what's he doing? Right, if you just come out of the pits and that's how you're driving, just let the car through. Oh my God, he didn't even see me on the inside. Got a bit of damage off him then. Right. I think I can go a little bit lower on the TC, but... And the slip maybe, because... I know this pace is nowhere near what you need. Yeah, even if it's practice though, Beatster, when you come out of the pitch, you should always be respectful. I know it's only practice, but you should always get out the way of a driver if you're not on a lap. It's just courtesy. I mean, that's what I always do. And he would have got warned. He would have had a blue flag to let him know. Oh, it gets caught on the curb a bit, this car. What's my trademark? I never hold people up out of the pits, mate. What are you on about? What do you mean get off the... I don't know what you mean, Ibiza. If he's on an outlap, he needs to like let you through if he's right in front driving like a donkey. That's how the rules of racing are, so... Right, our pace is nowhere near yet what we need. I feel like the car feels a bit slow at the moment. I feel like I'm getting held back a bit by... the TC. I think I need to go lower on the TC slightly. I might just go and change something here. Oh my God. Not passionate, it's just being like, I think I expect people to just follow like simple courtesy things. If you come out of the pits and someone's on a lap practicing behind and you're clearly slower, just get out their way, it's easy. If they're on a lap, then they can stay fighting, that's fair enough. But if they're on an out lap, there's no point trying to fight on a practice session. Right, and what I'm going to do is, because this is pointless to try and practice with that, we'll change. I want to change this because it felt like that was bogging down a little bit. Let me just put some new tyres on. I think a little bit lower on the power there. Let me just try 345 there and see what that feels like, because I actually think I can go a little bit more. Let's try that. Yeah, just for the first race, Barry, because I've just driven 3 races in the Mercedes. Just for something different because the tyre model's changed. So I just want to see how this feels with the tyre model and the setups. We might try a different car here in a minute. I just want to get a rough idea, really. Because I've never driven this track. I want to go with something familiar for the first race, just because I'm going to be slow in the first race here, because I've never been on it. At least we had done Spa, hadn't we, in the open setup. I've never raced on this track, so... Yeah, the BMW doesn't sound as good, but that's probably because the BMW doesn't sound as good in real life as well. Off that curb. Feels a little bit loose there now. That could just be the tyres not warmed up. Let's just see. What time is it? We can get this lap in and then we'll just get a rough idea of what it feels like. Oh, the curb got me. You know what? Let me just... What did I have on there? Because... Still on the steering quite a bit, you know. Let's just try 445. 445. I think 44.5 will be fine on that for now. We'll try 445 for the first race. I'll probably go lower though eventually. I think we just need to get used to the track with this. So yeah, we'll just go in rusty, chap. We'll just go into this race rusty. You've gone 246. I'm going to try 445 for this one and just see how it feels. Oh, are you doing? Have you had a race on this yet, Kinetic? I have got no pace here. I've got 0 pace for this one because I've never driven it. I've only ever... I think I've done 2 laps of practice when I first got on the game just to see what it felt like. So this is just going in completely rusty. Yeah, it feels quite understeery, doesn't it? Like, I don't know if it's worth trying a different car. Like, I don't know. We'll find out. We might try... McLaren might be good here because when I drove the McLaren here, when I first tried the game, it felt nice. So McLaren could be worth a go on this track. Oh, I keep doing that bloody thing with that. You right, SCS? How are you, mate? Hope you're well. All right, let's see what this is like. And we might try, we probably will use the BMW at Le Mans or the Mercedes. I might give the Mercedes a go at Le Mans. I don't know. We'll see how it feels. I don't know yet. But yeah, chat, don't forget the like, by the way. Did we get over 200 likes? We're currently on 209. Good stuff, chat. Let's see if we can get past the 300 mark. No worries, buds. See you later, mate. The cars feel nice. Like, I've been on Spa. We just drove Mercedes for free. We did 3 races at Spa, and the Mercedes feels really good at that track. Yeah, I think I'm going to be really slow on this track because, like I say, I'm going into it with no experience. So I think this is more about safety than it will be about driver rating. This one. We'll see what rank we are, and we'll just aim to finish ahead of the rank. I mean, to be honest, that might be quite hard. Do you not like the Mercedes? Do you think? I feel like it's nice. I like that more than the BMW. Just different people with different driving techniques, probably. I like that Mercedes. I felt like it's really drivable. I love the way it feels as well, but yeah. Everyone likes different stuff with cars. It's a bit lighter on the force feedback. I noticed that. Definitely a little bit lighter on force feedback, but I like it. I think just, like I say, I quite like the way you have to coast to get it to rotate. So just let it coast and then use the gear downshift to rotate it and then get on the throttle. I quite like that with that Mercedes. Quite like the feel of it. Just realised I haven't got my lights on. We're only 2 hours in. Not that they're going to do much, but hey. Right. I ain't got a clue what I'm going to do. What did I have it on? 455. We'll try that. I don't know how many laps does the race go, Kinetic? Have you got any idea how many laps it is? I presume you'll know. And how many laps in qualifying? Is it 4? Wait there, 5 minutes. No, it'll be 3. I'll just put... Right, wait there, let's have a little look at where I am, by the way, in this lobby. I'm ranked 8th. Oh, crap. We've gone into top split for this one, Jack, because people are obviously racing the other one, and we're ranked 8th, which is not good because, yeah, I'm going to get whooped in this one. I feel like I'm going to get absolutely whooped. We'll just have to see what we can do, chat. I think this will be more about survival than it will be about pace. We'll see. Hopefully, though, we'll have a race. That'll warm me up, and then we can go again. Yeah, that's what I mean. I think we'll go again. We'll see if we can just get used to it, and then we'll try and maybe get a Le Mans. I want to get a Le Mans race in before. I don't know if we do this race, we can go into a Le Mans race. I'll see what the time difference is. I don't know. Not sure when the Le Mans one starts, because I want to get a Le Mans race in before we finish. So yeah, I want to make sure that check the time. I don't know how long Le Mans will be, by the way, because I wonder how many laps Le Mans will get with 40 minutes. Yeah, it's multi-class as well, Calster. It's multi-class, but there's no pit stop this time. It's just a 40-minute flat-out race multi-class. So it should be interesting. Let's go. I've never, like I say though, this is just going to be a learning thing for me, this race, chat. I'm not bothered. If we lose the R, we lose the R. We'll try and survive, get used to the track, and then we can do more this week. We've got a whole week of these races, so I really would like to get to Le Mans and do a race there. Oh, it's green already. Okay. $11 laps, do you reckon? It depends how competitive it is. Select, you have to click the middle thing, Cash. I think you have to click the, like, enter car thing, and then it should let you join. I think I had that the other day. Who robbed Kai's car? I just don't feel very comfortable on this track at all. Yeah, I don't know where I'm going on this track. No, I do know where I'm going. It's just a different game. It's a lot different to what I'm used to with GT. Just gonna take it easy. Understeer City. Oh God, get off there. That was terrible. We won't be anywhere near the front with this. No, I'm not sure about how I've got this TC set up, to be honest with you. I can feel it losing it. Yeah, we're going to be quite a way off with this car, chat, on this track. Quite a way off. I'll stay in 5th this time. Ah. Oops. That was shocking. I'm just all over the place. Oh God, that was shocking. Right. I mean, if I can, I mean, we're ranked, what are we ranked in this lobby? 8th, chat. If I can qualify in the top 13 or so, I mean, this lap is not good, but...
Lap 142.70.
You know what? Our first ever drive on this track, I've driven about 6 laps on this game. At the moment, we're in the top 10, and I can definitely go half a second quicker than that. That was a shit lap. So, hey, maybe we might not be too bad here. I don't know, because I can definitely do a 41, I think, with a bit of practice. We should be able to get into the 41s, chat. So, I think I need a bit more brake bias as well. To be honest with you, I felt like that car was not rotating, so I'm going to go a little bit. I'm just going to put 44.2 on there. I'm going to leave. I did feel like the TC was just like bogging down. I felt like it was like bogging down a bit, but 445 maybe? Let's just give it 445 on that and see what happens. I'm going to try 445.
And drivers go to the grid
fuel,
for
shite. I don't know how much fuel I need. How many laps is this, chat? I forgot about how many laps, chat. I would guess that it's going to be around... Kinetic, you little donkey. How many laps is it? It's not 35. It can't be that. It's going to be over 35. Surely it's going to go at least 11 or 12 laps. It's not 35. 12 laps, okay. I was going to say, stop giving me false information, Thomas. I'm just going to do 12.9 just because of that previous race when it was set wrong. Just to make sure that we don't underdo it. Yeah, but it depends. You must have had different setup on your thing. It's going to go 12 laps, so I need... No one's on 35 there. Oh, he said litres. Ah, right, okay. Oh, I thought he meant the virtual energy. So, yeah. We're on 39 litres, so, yeah. We'll see what we end up with that, and then we can always adjust the ratio. Did we start? We started P10, chat. I genuinely didn't expect that. Just jumping in and... Like, no real, like, practice. Just jumping in and, yeah. I'm pretty happy. Oh, it's doing that weird thing. I'm on the steering like crazy. What the hell? I'm going to get a drive-through. I mean, yeah, I'm going to get a drive-through. I think we're going to get... Oh, my God. What are they doing, chat? Why did he do that? Why did he just slam on there? I think we got a drive-through for that, chat. Why did he slam his brakes on? Luckily there's no damage, but I think we'll have a drive-through though.
Flag,
yeah.
Green flag.
I really don't like the rolling starts. They do need to fix that, chat, because... I'll use this for safety, this race, chat. We'll just use this race for safety. Because we're out of this one already. No, you won't lose that much PR. It's ×1 this race, so you won't lose it on this one. Whoa, what's he doing here? Oh, man! What is that Porsche doing? Come on! What was that? So the reason is, Rob, if you look at it, it tells you to slow down. It tells you to slow down, then it randomly starts saying speed up. So, like, they need to make it so that it tells you what to do properly, because it tells you need to go faster, but then it says you need to slow down. And then it says you need to go faster, and then it says slow down. Like, it's like, oh, this guy. I mean, I'm not surprised he's just binned it, driving like that. What we'll do, chat, is we'll just use this as a practice race and we'll go again. We'll go straight away again, so... I don't know where the pit limiter is on this one as well. Keep an eye out. I accidentally put it in neutral. Yeah, to be honest, Rob, it's all right most of the times, but sometimes when it's like that at the start, it goes a bit weird. It goes off into the distance. The majority of races we've been fine with the rolling start. It's just the odd one where it goes like that. It's like you've got to stick to the car in front and ignore what the game tells you. It's like ignore what the game tells you, stick to the car in front, and then let it catch up. Seems to be the way to do it. We'll just use this for a bit of practice anyway. Yeah, Kai wouldn't let him join the track. It wouldn't let him in the car. I mean, that's how we've been doing it most races, O'Brien, and it's been all right. I think that's how Kinetic does it as well. Alright, let's just use this. We'll just use this for lap practice. Ah, it's good, Hutch. Really, really good so far. This race is a big F, but hey, we go again and we'll figure it out. It's good. To be honest, though, it's not bad for me just to practice the track now in this one and just get used to it. It's not actually that bad. Like, that was a little bit too late on the brakes. You're right, Arkies. See you later, Russell. Does feel like the TC's on too high here. We've obviously got a bit of front damage. I don't think it will lose us too much, but I mean that's quicker than our qualifying lap, and it wasn't even a good lap as that. be careful.
That time was a 1:42.35.
Okay. I mean, we can do 41s in the race, chat, I'm pretty sure. Just got to get the hang of it. Oh, that's a bit deep. Someone's off. There's a freebie. Right. Keep trying to get the freebies. Always nice. We're obviously not going to catch them up because we haven't got long enough, but I think the pace is there, chap. I think we can do 41s in the race. Oh, you can take a lot of curb. Okay. I didn't realize you could take that much curb there. Alright, this is going to be a 42-2, I think, isn't it?
That's 1:42.25.
Get off that curb. Let's get on this there. I think the pace is all right. You know, I'm gaining on the leader, aren't I? I've gained nearly a second on the leader here, you know. That won't. No, I've missed the apex by about a year. I mean, if we can recover a couple of positions before the end, maybe some cars might bin it. Yeah, come on. Let's reel this guy in. Try and get one more position before we finish. Yellow flag, like that. Maybe someone with some damage. Woo, it slid into that corner a bit. I lost a bit there, but this guy is a little bit slower. I'm gonna have to be cautious. Now we know that the Porsche is not the quickest on the straights, is it? So I don't think he's even interested in fighting it. I'm guessing Kinetics had damage in this because he's dropped down a bit there, so he's obviously been wiped out somewhere. Yellow flags, like to see them. It's a back marker though. He's just parked up off the track. Not advisable to do it there. Drive through for P13. Okay, we're possibly going to get a freebie. Might recover, just stop us losing as much here. Couple of scruffy laps there, but we should get it back on track now. Right, we're gonna get, he's in the pits, chat, so we're gonna gain that one. So this is why in this game, if you haven't got damage, well, we've got damage, but if you stay out, don't you? Recover, get a bit of safety and just recover what you can. Rotate. This is that guy parked on the corner, isn't it? Pace is still there. The Gran Turismo line works. Tires are dropping off a little bit though now. I've driven 5,000 miles on the game.
2.72.
We're going to go straight back into another one in this because... Did I go 4.55 in that one then, chap, by the way, for the TC? I suppose I can have a look when I go back to the garage, can't I? I think it tells me on my car as well, if I just look. Oh no, I haven't got... We got 4 TC, but I'm sure... Did we have 4.55? I think we did. 4.45, okay. Oh, brake too late. One more lap. Someone's plebbed it in front of us there. Has he got no spoiler, chap? That's a freebie, isn't it? Oh no, it's a back marker. It's a back marker driving around with no spoiler. Was not a good lap, but look at the speed of that Vantage on the straight. Mike, just get out of the way, mate. Get out of the way. You've crashed. You're not. What are you, mate? What are you doing? You're not even racing me. Get out, man. What's he doing, chat? What the hell, man? I'm sorry, but that was stupid. What the hell is he doing? No, he's a back marker. In that situation with damage, he needs to remove himself. You don't try and defend to a lead car, a lead lap car, and you've been lapped. That's just ridiculous. I don't know what he was playing at. Why would you even bother doing that? Like, what does he benefit out of it other than risking taking someone out? Right, let's bring this to the finish. He nearly made more than a friend then. Right, so yeah, we can use 4% less than what we did there, so. Or maybe 3%. Right, let's just bring that home. Hey, I mean, wasn't great, but we had a drive-through and we had damage as well, so let's see what we can do. I think we can do 41s in the race, though. Let's just have a little look. Our lap 45.2. P3 is 42.9, chat. 42.5, 42.9. I think Kinetic had damage. 43.0, 43.0. But yeah, we had the pace, didn't we? We definitely had the pace. 41.7, but I don't know how quick we could have got with without damaging on the first few laps. I don't know. Don't know. I felt like 41s were possible. You got clobbered, yeah. We can definitely do 41s in the race, though, now. So, right. We go straight back in. We'll go with the BMW again, because I've got used to it there. I would have lost a bit of DR in that one. Yeah, I just need to stay close to the car in front, because it didn't help when he slammed his brakes on. I don't know if it was that or what, that when that guy slammed his brakes on. Right. That is, so we lost 4%. That's not, we gained about 30 today, so that's not really a problem. We gained safety, though. We're nearly at gold 2 now, chat. So overall, we gained, technically. Right, let's go again. Straight back in. Go again with the Fuji race, chat. Or let me just see something on schedule. Chat, I just want to see something. 20. Okay, yeah. That'll work. We'll do this race and then go into the we'll finish with a Le Mans 40-minute race, chat. So nice variety today. We'll do one more of these and then we'll finish with the 40-minute Le Mans race. Good stuff. GT3Rs! What the heck? $80, man. I bought a wheel last week and took 3 weeks off work to make the transition from controller and finally got under one. Did you do it with the Porsche? Good stuff, GT3Rs. Thank you very much for the support, legend. Chat, smash that legend emote for the insane support in the chat. Thank you very much for that, man. Massively appreciated when we're doing LMU, mate. Absolute legend. Big thumbs up and legend emote there for GT3Rs, chat. He's a legend. Thank you for all the support on the channel, by the way, mate. Give us incredible support. Absolutely incredible. Right. Let's register for Fuji. Right, I'm feeling a bit more confident because I feel like we should be able to get a 41 in qualifying now. And, yeah, we should be able to get that 41 in qualifying. And then we should be able to keep a bit more consistency in the race if we've not got damage as well. Just that first race, I still don't feel like, I don't know, I feel like the car with the BMW there feels restricted. Like the car's almost bogging down a bit. You can be so aggressive with the setup with this BMW, you know, I think, Kinetic, because I went 44.2 on the brake bias and didn't feel like the rear was doing anything. Like, it felt like I needed more. I might try 44.0, but I think, I don't know if I might try 4.54 or something like that, because I felt like I was restricted a lot in the race then. I felt like in the corners it was restricting me. Right, I'll be back in a second. Won't be long. Alright. Let me give that a thingy as well. Scroll up, give it the heart. See you later, Otto. Oh. All right, let's jump in. At least now we know that we should be able to get a little bit more competitive because we've got our first ever race on this track out the way. So now get a better qualifying and start closer to the front and don't pleb that rolling start. And then we should have time, chat. A little bit of a warm-up on Le Mans. And then go for a race there as well in the multi-class. I feel like I should go with the BMW there because I'm used to it. But, yeah. Don't know whether they've changed the BOP a lot or what. Seminole, thank you for the 1.5 year legend. Loving the LMU races. Keep up the great videos. Thank you very much for the support, Seminole. You know what to do, chat. Smash the legend out there for Seminole for the continued support of the legend. Thank you very much, man. I appreciate that when we're doing LMU, mate. I really do. We are going to probably be back on Gran Turismo in the morning for some more dailies and then back on LMU in the evening tomorrow. So we'll do 2 separate streams, I think, just to keep the Gran Turismo side of the community. Like, obviously, we want to keep doing some GT. We're still in split 1. We're ranked 8, but hey, I think we can... we should be a little bit higher ranked. So we're only going to get 3 laps in, aren't we? I'm going to go 44.0. We can do that. Try 4.54. Let's try and give a bit more slip on it. So we can just... yeah, we'll try 4.54, I think. I think I'm going to try that. Yeah. What do you mean? Not just you, you know. What do you mean? I don't know what you mean. What do you mean? I don't get what your comment means. It makes no sense, that. Don't get what you mean. I think you... I have no idea. I said to keep the Gran Turismo side of the community happy because obviously we got 2 different sides. Not everyone likes watching LMU, mate. I've already had messages saying they're sad that I'm moving to this game with like some of my streams. So there is a separation between the communities. I've already seen it. I've seen a separation. Like, I've already had messages saying it, so I do need to keep doing both. Remember, you've got to remember that my income is as well Gran Turismo as well as it is going to be LMU. Like, I need the more, if I do both, it's better for me as well. You know, variety is good for streaming. I don't think it's good just to do one game. I fell down that route with Gran Turismo. I don't want to fall down that route again. So I want to keep the variety. I think it's good for your mood as well, rather than just doing one game all the time. Right, let's go. Yeah, I think it's good to do both, though, isn't it? We're definitely going to be doing more LMU, I think, than Gran Turismo, because I'm enjoying it more. So I'm going to play more the game that I'm enjoying than, you know, than not. So I think if we play this a little bit more, it'll make the Gran Turismo streams a little bit more enjoyable for me when I do it, because it just adds an element of variety in there. I don't know what this car's going to feel like. we've changed the slip. I'm hoping it'll just give me a bit more rotation. Felt like I was being restricted a bit on the rotation before. Alright, let's try and get a 41 in. It'd be nice if we can just get a 41 in as a banker. Oh, yeah. I had to give it a little lift. Oh, it slid on me. I got too aggressive on the downshift. Damn, I had to kind of bail that a bit. Lost a big chunk there. Not a great one, chap, but I think it'll have to do as a banker, and then we'll try and push a bit more on the next one.
Time 142.18.
Tapped it. Run wide, you big donkey. I'm annoyed at myself, chap. Should have been a way better lap. It should have been way better than that.
That time was a 141.89.
Should have been a better lap than that, chap. But we're currently P2, which is okay for a bad lap. How many laps was that last race, chat? I forgot. I can't remember how many laps the last race was. I think it was 12. So that should be enough, 37%, because I put, yeah. I think that's fine. Okay, fresh tyres.
Teams and drivers go to the grid for a race start.
Did we end up? We ended up P2, chat. I'm definitely happy with that, bro. Just consider we just jumped on this track. Never driven it before in this game. We're in P2. Gran Turismo teaches you the basics very well. You can actually, to be honest with you, you can use the exact same line on this game is pretty much usable on this, like, versus Gran Turismo. So it's kind of handy. Wait there. No, I want 40, don't I? Wait there, that was wrong. I nearly put not enough fuel in there. 12.3 will be enough because it should give us a... You know, just going to do that just to make sure, chat. I'm just going to do that just for safety. I'm going to do it for safety. I'm just going to make sure. I don't want to be close. So we can just judge it. We'll be all right. 42 should be... It's a little bit extra, but... Yeah, I messed up my second lap a bit. I lost like 2/10, so there was a little bit more in it, but I don't think there was like massive amounts in it more.
Formation lap has started.
Following this line kind of screws you a bit there, doesn't it? Right, okay, we're right up to where the maximum we can do here. Right. Get ready.
Green flag, green flag.
Go. We survived turn 1. Yeah, fix up. You can change the TC though and stuff like that. Oh, mess that corner up, you big donkey. That was awful. P1 is going to be gone. I think this is about just holding on if we can. A bit sketchy then. Big F. Nearly F'd it there. Saved it though. Woo, we nearly lost that chat big time. And that was a terrible lap, but hey, we nearly binned it, so we'll try and push a bit more on this one. Alright, we're pulling away, chat. This is good. P1 is just quicker. Like, he's gone. Porsche looks very quick here, though. I do think that Porsche looks insanely good on this track.
That time was a 1:42.21.
Oh, I missed the apex by about 50 years. What the hell was that? You could have put a bus through there. Two seconds clear though, chat. I mean, I've got to be honest with you, I did not expect to be in P2 in top split on my second ever race at this track on this game. Bit of a messy lap, that. Yeah, hang on. I've driven Gran Turismo and not iRace. I've never driven iRace. And I've driven Gran Turismo and I think Gran Turismo is the only game I've ever driven this track on, to be fair. I think. Right, someone's got ahead there, so I'm hoping just keep it smooth now and just try and Not let them catch us up. Honestly, with this new tyre model, chat, I think Gran Turismo players are going to really like this. Oh, I was in the wrong gear. I thought I was in... I've just lost such a huge amount of time there, chat. And he's rank 2 behind me. Shit. Oh, no. I shouldn't have started to talk. What am I doing? I was about to say, I think the Gran Turismo players will enjoy this because it feels a little bit more comfortable pushing. It feels realistic, but you can push like GT. If anything, it's probably a bit easier to push because you've got the TC protecting you. Obviously on Gran Turismo you don't drive with TC and you've got that safety cushion on this, so I honestly think if this game comes into the way this game is now, if it comes to console, chat, they're on for a winner, an absolute winner with this game. I'm going to try the Porsche maybe another day, chat, because that Porsche looks insane on this track. Let's see if we can get our lap a bit better though, because I think I can get close to a 41. I brake too late. What am I doing? I'm trying to push too much. I'm trying to push too much. He's going to catch me up if I drive like that. He's catching up, chat. That Porsche is so quick in the corners. He might get on us here, you know. I'm annoyed at myself for that stupid mistake. Well, two mistakes really, wasn't it? Feels like I've got too much TC on. I'm going to try turning this TC down, I think. I'm going to try 3 on the TC, chat. It feels like it's bogging down so much.
That time was a 1:42.6.
Right, hit your brake marker, you donkey. You can do low 42s. So even on a bad lap here, you can see on the exits it's gaining, chat. It's definitely better with lower TC. Porsche's wide there. Oh, lost a bit of grip then. Not a good lap. Come on, get your shit together. does feel like the ABS is kicking in a bit too aggressively as well at the moment. Gained such a huge amount on that one corner. That Porsche just in the corners is insane. He's made a mistake. He keeps making little mistakes. Maybe the Porsche is quite tricky because he gains, but then he just makes a little error here and there every time. And maybe it is just a tricky car to drive.
Lap 142.70.
Oh, what are you doing, you donkey? That's going to lose me huge. No! Why would you do that there, you big pleb? 3 attempts, 4 attempts, gone straight away pretty much. I need to turn in earlier there. Keep it tight to this apex. Oh, look how much he gains in that corner. It's crazy. Crap. I'm all over the place. Getting scruffy, chap. I feel like, do you know what? I feel like my tyres just don't feel good at all, and I don't know why. I mean, they're only on 91 on the front. I mean, they should be fine. What are we doing? He's going to get us here.
Lap 143.52.
A 43 we should not be doing. But better. Come on. Gonna gain on that corner though, so just need to do a couple of good laps here. Yeah, that Porsche is insane through there. Through this whole section, the Porsche is just insane. Well, we got 2 more laps left, chat. Would help if I hit an apex. Two more laps. Try and hold on, chat.
Lap 142.88.
Gonna gain so much on this corner. On this next right-hand corner, chat, he just gains. He can hold it so much better through here. Shit. Next lap, chat, he's going to be on me. He's going to send it in there. I'm going to have to go defensive, I think. I've got a nice gap there, actually. Come on. I like it as Spa, Matthew. Some people don't like it, but I liked it as Spa. I really enjoyed driving it.
That time was a 1:42.67.
Just don't let him go for any silly send here because he's too far back. We got half second now. I think we're a bit quicker in the last sector, so let's just keep on it in case he goes for a crazy send into the last corner. Oh, I lost the rear. I think we're quicker on the straight, so should be all right, chat. We hold on for a P2. We drove pretty bad at the end, but that car felt like it was just getting worse and worse every lap. Woo. We take a P2, chat. We take a P2. Woo. We were ranked 8th, so a P2 is a good result. We were really struggling at the end with the car there. It just felt terrible. All right. Let's see we can go to Le Mans now to finish off with, chat. I think we can do a Le Mans race to finish with. So we've done at least 3 different races throughout the day. But yeah, if you enjoyed that race, hit the like button, subscribe, chat. Helps me out. What happened to Kinetic? Where's... he must have had something. He must have been hit or something. F. Right, let's see what we gained and lost. We should have gained a bit there. Should have got back what we lost in the race earlier on. Oh, no. How much did you put in, Kinetic? All right, let's just, we got to wait for the second one to load up, don't we? Right, let's just have a little look at the this while we're waiting. So we're going to do, this one starts in 25 minutes, so we got a little bit of time to warm up. Oh, that sucks, Kinetic. Oh, no way. I mean, BMW is what I used last time for this. I mean, no, I'm not just going to jump straight into a hypercar race. I'm going to do GT3 for this. Is it 62 car? Where have you where have you seen that? I don't know about that, but it wasn't last time I did that race, it was 38 car grid for the Le Mans one. Right, let's have a little look at what we lost or gained. I think I'm going to go and play it safe with the BMW because we drove the BMW at that track at Le Mans. I know how it feels, so it kind of makes sense to just go back in with the Beamer and see how that race is. And then throughout the week, we'll try some other stuff out, obviously. We gained another 10.3% there. We're nearly back up to that 2 again, chat. And we got the safety to 2. Woohoo! We got the gold safety rank 2 now, chat. We're working away. So yeah, gold 2 now for safety. That's nice. Just gives us a little bit of a cushion, doesn't it? So try and get this to number 2 on silver now as well. Right, let's jump on to... No worries, Kinetic Man. Let's jump on to this and... Yeah. I want to try the Mercedes here at some point, but... I don't know. I don't know what it's going to be like. I don't know what it's like there. I know that I want to try... I think we'll try the Mercedes here on Wednesday evening, chat. I'm going to give this race a go on Wednesday evening. But for our first race, I'm just going to go back in with what I've driven already. So... on Wednesday, I'm going to try the Mercedes on this track, I think. But for today... Oh, well, they got new liveries on this. I want that one on. Let's go with... No. Yeah, let's go with the yellow and green. Let's go with that. Yeah, I know there's no leaderboard. I know. Have you noticed the first sector bugged as well, Kinetic? Oh, burning food. Right, we'll jump into this and we should be able to go into a practice. I want to go to one that's... One sec, I'll just mute you a minute, chat. Right. I've noticed the first sector keeps like bugging a bit on the sector times in qualifying. We had race at Sebring. I don't think this race has got rain in. I think this is a dry race. I think it is. I haven't looked. I haven't looked if this is a wet race or not. I don't know. I don't know about this one, but we had it on Sebring a bit ago. I think it was like 2 weeks ago at Sebring we had rain. I haven't looked at this weather for this race though. Got no idea. I would have thought because this is day 1, technically, of the release, they won't put weather in this race. I would think they'll hang back a bit on that, but we'll see. Yeah, that sector time's weird, isn't it? It was confusing me because then it does sometimes randomly come up that you've got a purple first sector, but like later on in the lap. So it's obviously a new bug, isn't it? Yeah, it's going to be a dry race because the forecast there for that is like that. So the race will be like that. Right, so I have no idea. We'll practice some. We'll put lower fuel in just for practicing, like qualifying kind 5.3. Now, I was going 4.711. Was it 4.711 I used here last time? But I think now. I think 3.44. I'm gonna try 3.44 because I felt in that last race like losing a lot sometimes with the TC kicking in. I'm gonna go to 9 on that. So 4.4. Should be right. Let's go and see what this drives like on this now. See how much it's changed. See how much it would have changed a bit. So, oh, is it a nighttime race, chat? Is it? I don't know if it's. Have I got my lights on? I think my lights are automatically on anyway. I think it's a nighttime race. Ooh. Or an evening race or something like that. Sun setting tonight. Nice. Oh yeah, I forgot no tyre warmers. I was wondering why the car wasn't turning. Gotta let the tyres build up some temperature, don't we? I know, Raz, it's a shame, isn't it, that they just didn't progress it. Right. I've enjoyed today so far, chat, doing different races. Let's hope we can have some sort of result here. We've driven a lot of this track, so we know how to drive it. We just need to let these tyres warm up. We've managed to recover. This is why I say about, you know, like we lost all that DR. At the end of the day, we've basically recovered all that DR that we lost at Imola. Honestly feels like it could go lower on the settings here. I presume it's going to take a bit of effort to get the temperatures in the car, isn't it? Because it's night time. I do like the visuals at night on this, considering I'm running quite low settings. It looks visually quite good. I have no idea how many laps did someone say about this? Was it 11 laps did someone say for this? You right, Manu? How are you, mate? Some heat in the tyres. You right, Jimmy? Only just seeing you there. Oh, I got a lovely freeze moment there when someone joined the track. Yeah, you have to go way more aggressive with the setups now, Manu. Way more aggressive. Like, lower all your settings down on your TC. So lower your TC, lower your slip, everything. Brake bias, go more aggressive. And then it feels pretty like you can get it close to what it was. Oh, that was tyres not fully up to 10. I presume in this qualifying you'll only get 2 laps in if it's 8 minutes anyway. What did you have in your settings menu? I quite enjoyed that one. I quite liked that car. Yeah, as I say, I only did a 21.2, but I definitely could have done a 20, but I didn't get my second lap in. I messed up my second lap, so I think we would have got a high 20. But I quite liked the way that drove. I used 333. I think some people said that a lot of the top drivers are using like 1.1 something. So I'll probably try 2.22 with it at another point. Just gradually change it throughout the week. I don't know what race I'm going to do this week, because you got 3 races here that all 3 are going to be good, I think. It's definitely going to be a good week for LMU this week. So how are you think like about the game, Manu, like in general? Like, are you more this over Gran Turismo now, or what's your thoughts on it? Oh, still not fully up to temperature, I think. They're the tyres, but they're gripping quite well. You're right, EFC. How are you, mate? Might catch that car up, I don't know. Yeah, I'm having more fun on this game. That's what I've said. I'm still going to play both, obviously, but I'm definitely having more like fun, and I feel more involved with this, the way this handles. Oh my god, man.
Time 4:03.12.
Bloody hell, mate. He just lost me about... I don't know how much time he lost me there, but he lost me quite a bit. I definitely think that you can go more aggressive with the BMW on here now. Like, I'm probably going to stick with what I've got for the race, just because I'll play it safe, just to try and make sure we, you know, get to the end without issues. Because when the tyre wear kicks in, it might start feeling a little bit sketchy, mightn't it? But I do love this track on this game, though, chat. Like, it just feels so bloody good. Oh, that's a it's got a bug. You need to reload the cars. Look, that's a hypercar, that. It's just it's got the Porsche livery on. I don't bother doing it because when you get in the race, it's all okay. But in practice sessions, the hypers sometimes have the GT3 livery and the car on. Yeah, I love the way this track feels on this game, chat. It feels so nice. So we can definitely get into the 4 minutes again. We got into the 4 minutes and we felt like we could do 3:59, didn't we? We started to feel like 3:59s were possible. Yeah, you do in Gran Turismo, you definitely do. It's because of the TC, Manu. It's the TC, I think, that causes the issue. Because you have traction control off on Gran Turismo. I think that's where a lot of these games give you a bit more Whoa, I sent it. Got it up on the curb. This game gives you a bit more confidence on the throttle, so you have to, like with this game, you have to work the TC rather than on Gran Turismo. You're just trying to gradually stop it spinning. On this, you're trying to stop the TC kicking in too much. So, like, I do enjoy this. I love the feel of this game. Yeah, I'm definitely going to be getting that game and playing it. I think you need to reload the cars or something to fix that issue. I've not seen where you do it. I mean, we can I think in these conditions we might be able to do 359s, you know. I think we might be able to do it. I love it, Thierry, man. Just look at my streaming history. I absolutely love this game, mate. Like, I'm so excited for the future with this game. Like, I can only see it getting better and better. I mean, look at this. Day one, chat. Day one with the official release, and we've got a night race. How many night races have we had on Gran Turismo? I think we've had one in the whole history. I think it goes from evening into night time in this race, so the sun's going to set and then it's going to go into the evening. Yeah, I agree, Manu. Like, I think with the way they're going to run it, I'm super excited for this game. I think it's got such a healthy future. Good to see you as well in the channel more, Thierry, by the way. It's really nice to see you back in. I know you got a little bit bored of Gran Turismo, didn't you? I think you completely stopped playing it. How's the donuts going, by the way? Are you still killing it with your donuts? The best donuts in New York, Thierry has, chat. Right. Have we got time to do? We got time to do one more lap here, which hopefully this will be a clean lap and we won't get anyone in the way. Yeah, I think it is for a lot of people, to be honest with you. I hope that they learned a lot for Gran Turismo 8, though. I really do. I'm still going to be playing it because I think it makes sense. And I do still enjoy the game. Oh, there's a bollard in the track. I do still enjoy the game. But I think LMU is going to be the game that I play more of at the moment, because there's just so much, like, the different races, they seem to mix it and match it and do different things, and I just love the way they seem to be really involved with the community as well. Right, up onto that curb, remember. The grip's coming to these tyres now. We should be able to get ourselves into the 4 minutes with a good lap. I'm pretty sure we should. So I don't know if you lot have noticed as well. Every track, the cars are on different setups. So they obviously have the BOP, and then every track, the cars are on different setups. So if you look at the gearing and the downforce levels here, look at the speed we hit on the straights. So we actually get like more out of each gear on Le Mans than we did at, say, Monza and at Fuji just before. So you can see they actually put effort into like getting the cars to drive well on the default setups as well. Oh, that's a bit too aggressive. That was a little bit too aggressive there. You right, John? It's happening, Will. Silverstone comes, I think, and then I don't know if all three tracks are coming together, but Paul Ricard, Silverstone, and Cataluna are coming in an update in the future. I don't know if it's in September or something. I'm not sure, but them three tracks are coming to the game. Oh, it's sliding. Yeah, that's what I love. They put a lot of focus into the online. Like, the GT Sport people are going to transition to this game very well. If you love GT Sport, like, the online focus is really good. Like we should be able to gain a little bit in the last sector. If I don't drive it like a donkey, that is. Oh, I'm gonna have to lift. I had to lift. I would have got a thingy. I left it on that last. Oh well. Right, chat. Let's go and the next event starts in a bit. We know we can get into the 4 minutes, so let's go and let me just have a little look. I had 4-3. So 3-4-4 I had there, but I honestly think I can go more aggressive than that. I think I could go 4-3-4 or 4-3-4-3 maybe, but for this race I'll just keep it safe with 3-4-4. It felt really safe there. Like, you can go way more aggressive, but for safety, first race on at this track, we'll do 3-4-4. Right. We got the gold too. I reckon we can get into this platinum for our safety, can't we? We should be able to do that. Do you know what I need, chat? I need a drink. I've only got, for this 40-minute race, I need a drink there just to dip on while we're racing on the straights, because it's going to get sweaty. But yeah, if you're enjoying the stream, hit the like button, subscribe to the channel. We're going into a 40-minute race now, chat. It is a flat-out race. There's no, they haven't put a multiplier on the fuel this time, so it is just a multi-class, hypercar, GT3, flat-out race. It's going to be possible chaos, but a lot of interesting stuff, especially in the last sector, chat, with the hypers coming through. Holy shit, that's going to be scary. But, right, let me go and get myself a drink. I've got 2 minutes. I'll be back in a second. That. Must have put that down there and have that right. Let's go. Yeah, I don't know. Did someone say 11 laps for this? I'll work this out. I'll just base it off 4 minutes a lap. I can't. Tell you what I'll do. I'll do 2 minutes. Do 40 minutes and then time, and then yeah, 11 laps should be enough, chat. I think if we just put 11 laps in, we're fine for the race. Let me just take that lid off so that Drink that on the straights. Really, Jacob? Oh, bloody hell, man. That's sad. Calster? Is Calster in it? Oh, there he is. Oh, I see what you said. Wait, games can add tracks? Yep. You'll have to pay for them, but hey, I'm quite happy to pay for Silverstone, Paul Ricard, and Cataluna. The way this game is, chat, I'd buy any content on it, happily. Just think about, like, how much time we're going to be, like, putting into this game. Like, there's so much of it, like, there's just so much time that I know I'm going to be playing this. So, like, Gran Turismo, I would happy pay. I would pay for DLC on that game, but I understand why people don't want it. Right, we're in split 1. We are ranked 12. Right, this is gonna be interesting, chat. Right, let's go and we're only gonna get 2 laps in qualifying because qualifying is 8 minutes long, so you're only gonna get 2 laps in. So what we'll do is let's get the car prepared. I'll make sure I'll just put 2.3 in just for the sake of making sure it doesn't run out. Oh, did I have 3? I think I had 344, wasn't it? 344. I forgot already. We'll go 44.0. 344. We'll play it safe, chat. For our first race on this one, we're going to be doing more of this week. We're going to be doing more Fuji. We're going to be doing more Spa. I might even venture into the hype. Before when we end this race, chat, I'm going to have a little drive of the Volcro, the new hypercar. Never driven one on this game. So we'll just go into the practice session and have a little drive at Monza just to get a feel of it. You have to warm the brakes and the tyres up with it. So we'll just go into a practice session and see what it feels like. And hey chat, look at this game. It actually gives you a weather forecast. No, I know it sounds stupid, but that's what you want in a game. You want to see what the weather's going to do. That's exactly what you want to see. So it's saying like cloudy and sunny, but that's nighttime at that point because it's now 8:48. So it's going to go from evening into nighttime. I haven't looked at how many cars. Let's have a little look. Ho, ho, ho! 62 cars! Oh, oh shit! Oh shit, chat! 62 cars. Oh fuck, my PC. I'm a little bit concerned for my PC's well-being here, chat. Do you know what? I might lower something down here just because I can't. My PC's gonna have a brain fart. If the PC starts going tits up, I'll park it, chat. I won't quit this one. Whatever you do, you can't quit. But yeah, I mean, I've lowered the amount of cars visible to 10. I've lowered it down to 10 anyway, so I've took 2 cars away. So the cars are still there though in the memory. So let's see. We'll see if it survives it, chat. I don't know. We won't know until the race starts. That's when the issue might happen. But yeah, chat, look at this. 62 cars. I know this. People who play like these games all the time are probably like, why is that knobhead getting excited about 62 cars? But when you've been playing with 16 cars for the last 3 years, it's exciting, trust me. It's exciting. This is next level. Yeah, Pio. Shh, be quiet, man. Oh, did you hear the that's the Volcra. Someone's in the that car sounds amazing. Did you hear that? Oh my god, the audio on that car, chat. Remember cold tyres for the first lap. So what we want to do is build some... I think you're only going to get 2 laps in. I can't believe you're going to get an extra lap in here. I know you've got the straight, but you've got to get up to speed, and then you've got these cold tyres. I can't believe you're going to get a 3rd lap in. Someone's gone for a 3rd lap. I don't think you're going to get a 3rd lap in. If you are, then I'm screwed. I'm going to be starting at the back if you can get a 3rd lap in. I mean, you'd have to be really quick to get a 3rd lap in, I think. Because this is going to be slow for... Yeah, I mean... Plus, you've got the first lap's going to be slow, isn't it, with the cold tyres, Matt? And you've got the out of the picture a bit slower, but I know you start further up. But I mean, I think some people, they can do 359s because we nearly got a 359 here last time, Matt. We got close to a 359 and fixed it up. So I do think some of the esports level they might creep in a 3rd lap, but I don't think I would. Because the esports drivers were doing 357, weren't they? Remember, and that was on the version when it was a little bit sketchier. So, like the fast ones are probably still going to be doing 357s. Tyres are warming up a little bit better in here because of the daytime on the outlap. Let's have a little look at our tyres. Yeah, they're already at 50, so they are warming up quite nicely. Oh, it's still a little sketchy. You right, Schäuble? How are you, mate? we need more temperature in these tyres, chat, because I mean they're at 61 though, they're picking up. So this is going to go from the sunset into the night. Oh, I love this game, you know. Like, every time I play it, I just get more and more excited for what, like, this game does and the way the online works. And like, it's just... So many things is how I wanted Gran Turismo to do. Like, so many, like, stuff that, like, the more, like, the dailies, more of them. Like, the way they've done it is how I'd love Gran Turismo to progress. It just, like, with the track limit system, the warnings. It's just... Yeah, I mean, my PC's running it really low, Schäuble. I've got, like, my PC's running on low settings, mate, because I'm not sure. I'm a bit worried about the race with 62 cars. I've only got 10 visible, though, so I'm hoping it'll be all right. But we'll see. Right, we could do with a bit more. I'm going to get some heavy braking in. It just put a bit of temperature in there. Right, let's go. Them tyres are not in a great zone, but... I lost the rear a bit. Not a great first sector. Calster, stop jinxing me, you donkey. That was a bit safe. You're at SDS, you're back again. Oh, lost a bit there. That wasn't very good. Ah, no worries, yes. I think for this first race, like I said, don't overdrive it. Just keep it. Just try and get this lap in because you're only getting one attempt. Worst case scenario, you'd start at the back of this and that'd be a nightmare with so many cars. I was so slow through there. I don't know why some people... I don't think you're going to get another lap in, are you? No. I mean, unless people have been tanking it around, I feel like you're only going to get 2 laps in here. Well, like 1 flying lap, that is. Oh, that cost me. That cost me. I held it, but it cost me big time. Them tyres are just not warm enough for what I tried to do there. I tried to send that way too much. That wasn't a good lap, chap. I lost big time there with that. I think we would have been in the 401s, definitely. We would have been in the 401s, wouldn't we? But hey, we're up there at the moment, chat. At least I saved the car. The rear went big time, and I did save it. So yes, that's the main thing, chat. We're currently in P5. You know, we got a lot of cars still to do their laps still, but I'll take it. We finished the lap without dying. It was close to a death. That would have been an epic death as well, because it would have lost the rear big time. Right. We're going with 11. I'm sure 11 will be enough. Hang on a minute here. Are you going to have to do... Can I change the... I think I need to do something. Do I have to change that down a bit so that it uses... Let me just see something. I don't know. Chat, how do I get it so... Chat, how do I get that so it uses... How do I get that so that it uses like more, like with this? How do I do it so that it uses less virtual energy and more fuel? Which way do I go? I'm trying to figure it out again. I had this figured out at Imola. What way do I need to go? Does anyone know? I can't remember. There's a way of making it use less virtual energy and get it a little bit closer to... I think we're just going to have to do a bit of fuel set. I think what we're going to have to do, chat, is probably do a bit of lift and coast. The higher number, more fuel. So the lower, the more less virtual energy, isn't it? I might just leave it as default, chat, and then try and do a bit of lift and coast on some laps. I think if we do a bit of lift and coast, we can make it. If I go up on that, that means more the fuel ratio. So that's your fuel liters of fuel carried. So if we do that, either way, we're going to be... Do you know what? I don't think it makes a difference. We're going to have to just do lift and coast anyway. What? Just got to wait for people to finish, chat. We're still in P6 with that lap, chat. Right. I think that's over. Down. So kinetic. If I go... So if I click that down a bit. So if I go... If I go to like 82... If I go to 82 kinetic, will that then be a bit better on the virtual energy? Just quickly, someone quick, type. Oh yeah, it does. Look, it's saying it there. I think that'll... I'll just go 82. I think that means that I should get... would that be right, like that? 0.82. I've only got like 35 seconds here, chat. So just 0.82 should give me a little bit more virtual energy. Am I right? Is this not risky? Going to track with this? Oh my god. It says I've got 10.9 of virtual energy. I'm just gonna have to do a bit of fuel saving with that, chat. Oh, we're good. Surely I'm gonna have to do a bit of fuel saving with that now. I'm gonna have to do a bit of lift and coast in this race.
Formation lap
right, okay.
Started.
We'll try that and see if we can just do a little bit of lift and coast. I think lift and coast is going to be needed in this race, chat. Oh shit. Why won't it start? It wouldn't start. I had it on thingy. Am I going to get a warning here, chat? I'm going to get a drive-through. It wouldn't start for me. I think I'm going to get a drive-through. The engine wouldn't start. I was pressing the button, it wouldn't start. I think we're going to get a drive-through anyway, chat, so we'll just use this for testing. We're going to lose so much DR. No. It wouldn't start, though. It was like, I was pressing the button and nothing was happening. Oh, just practice. Use it for practice. Why was it? It was like the engine wasn't on at the start and it just wouldn't go. So bizarre. I've not had that before. Right, we'll just... You never know. We might have got lucky, chat, but I think we've got a drive-through. Oh, my PC's got issues already, I think.
Green flag, green flag.
Yeah, we got a drive through. We're driving too slow, it says. We got a drive through for driving too slow. Oh, no, well, I tell you what, though, we might make it entertaining, but I think my PC's got issues here, chat. I'm not sure. We'll see how this goes. Oh my God, what's... Push me out of the way. Forgot about cold tyres. We won't give up. Oh, my PC's stuttering all over the place. Chat is stuttering like crazy. I mean, it might improve as people spread out in the race. I'm hoping it'll improve a bit as it spreads out a bit. I mean, we might be able to recover something, chat. Let's just try and recover something with the drive-through. I'm annoyed at the car though. It just wouldn't start. I was like pressing the button. Nothing happening. How many laps do you have to take the drive-through, by the way? Do you have to do it on this lap? Or do you have like a multiple laps to do it? Because it might make sense for me to carry on at the front a bit. So I can do 3 laps before taking it. If that's true, then I'll stay out because stay with the faster drivers. Yeah, and warm the tyres up. At least it'll keep you lot entertained a bit more as well for the 3 laps. Okay, yeah, we'll do it on the 3rd lap. Also, while I've got the slipstream, I can do a bit of coasting into the braking zones. There's a bollard on the track. I think this race isn't over, chat. It's a long race. This race is not over. It's a long race. There's going to be people making mistakes with the hypercars. There's a bit of lift and coast needed in this. I think this could be interesting. Let's just see. I love that this has got a bit of fuel saving and strategy in it like that. So they do different things, don't they? Sometimes you have to pit. Sometimes you've got to play it smart and just save a bit of... Figure out that optimal combination between the fuel and the... That's what you've got to get right, though. What you need to get it balanced so that the fuel is the same as the virtual energy. And then do like a bit of fuel saving, a little bit lift and coast. I do love the way they're doing that in this game. It's different, like, there's no pit, but there's strategy in it because you're going to have to do a bit of, like, short shifting here. A bit of lift and coast into the corners. It really does teach you, like, multiple elements of, like, racing. It's not just all about going flat out. See, the virtual energy isn't far off, but it's the fuel that I'm going to have to do some saving on. Oh, he's so slow through there. Is there a different mixture, chat, that you can use that saves fuel? I don't know if there's like a different mixture. It says 9.9 laps of fuel left and 9.8 of virtual energy, so... Oh my god, I want to do this again. I want to race again, chat. I've got to drive through. I don't want to quit on a bad race. But I need to recover as much as I can in this because... It's ×3 multiplier, chat. So whatever, we're going to lose everything we just gained. Unless we recover something out of this. I think we're okay, you know, just a bit of short shifting and a bit of lift and coast seems to be enough to do this, you know. Someone's took all them bollards out there. Just be a bit gentle with the fuel. I mean, we're looking okay at the moment. Everyone else, 85, 86, 86. I mean, we've got to do a drive-through, chat. We're going to lose a big ton of time with that. But hey, I'm not giving up on this race. It's all about trying to just recover something, isn't it? Try and lose as little as you can with the drive-through. Oh, what, for the hypercars, you mean? Yeah, so I can see the colours coming through. Yeah, good idea. Because they're going to be coming through after the drive-through, aren't they? So we won't pit this lap. We'll do another lap because it just avoids a bit of chaos and we might be a little bit further up. Try and let it coast a bit. Yeah, Calcer. They're all screwed. Ah, I'm gutted though. I think we can get back up there though a bit, you know. I don't think we'll be like bottom 10. I hope we won't be. We haven't got damage yet. That's one positive, chat. We haven't picked up damage yet, so the car is in good condition for now. We still haven't had the hypers come through. But remember, they're going to take a little bit longer to come through because of the long lap. We'll take the hit. Oh no, we're okay. Let me off. Just do a bit of lift and coast through here. Let it. So close to getting that fuel and the virtual energy, right?
3.22.
Or went 2. Right, so we'll pit this lap. We won't pit, we'll do the drive-through, sorry. Jesus. I don't think everyone's going to be fuel saving as well, you know. I do need to do a bit. I need to do more lift and coast here as well. I need to coast a little bit more into these corners because I'm not doing it at the moment. So like, I need to just lift a bit here. Just carry the speed in a bit. Jeez, that was close. Be careful. Whoa, I must have... I think I unsettled that a little bit there. Like, P2's only got 75% virtual energy. Although he's further up, isn't he? So, yeah. I don't know how this is going to go. Oh, there's been something happened there. I don't know what's gone down. This is an interesting race, chat. I like this. I think I could do a few more of these, just figuring out the best way of doing it for the pace. Shame we got a drive-through, but it might make it more interesting for you lot, the drive-through. Says we've only got 8 laps of... I don't think we're going to make this, are we? So this is the same... I can't remember what I did to the engine map one. The pit, is this drive-through going to screw me a bit as well? I wonder if the drive-through will screw me up a bit with the Oh shit! Oh shit! I was not expecting that corner there like that. I don't know if you get a penalty for that. I don't know. I hope not. But you just get a track limit, won't you? I think that's all you'll get there.
Lap 4, 10.25.
I think you just get a track limit for that, I think. I think I did that on a race previously, like when it was the other one. Yeah, you're fine. Right, we're in 13th still, chat. Make that 14th, but hey, there must have been chaos in this race. We had that same situation happen at oh my god, my PC just froze. Is this because the hypercars are coming close? See how my PC's struggling, chat? I can, like, it's gonna go a bit funny, I think, when the hypers come through. But so we had this in the fixed race as well. I did that exact same thing when it was a fixed and I had a drive-through. We're gonna have to lift at the 300 board every lap here and just let it coast in. Quick question: does the higher gears use less virtual energy? Do the higher gears use a little bit less? Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do now. I'm just use a bit of. It doesn't save as much on these games as far as I know, short shifting. It's not like Gran Turismo. I can't, I'm gonna have to go past him. He's a little bit too slow. Here comes a... Is that a hyper? No? I thought there was a hyper coming from... No, it's not. Just another GT3. I think it's more lift and coast where you're going to save the fuel and the and stuff. It doesn't seem to be doing much of my fuel, really. Short shifting. What's that one? Right, okay, I can see the safety mode. I might use that through the corners in a minute, like through this last sector. I wonder if that'll save a bit of fuel, like both. Also, when it goes into the night time, will the fuel consumption become a little bit better? Maybe. Oh no, that's dodgy. That's made the car go. Oh Jesus Christ! What was that? I've got damage off that. Nah, that safety mode made the car go funny. Don't use that. What the hell was that? My car's damaged. Nah. We can't finish, chat. The car's wrecked. It's as if like the engine was like, I don't know. Safety mode just stopped. It felt like loose as soon as it turned in.
That time was a 4:41.81.
Uh-oh. I might as well just do that and then that car just went really loose. It cuts half the engine. Yeah, it's like, it's almost like it had no engine braking. So yeah, I won't do that. It's better just to lift and coast. We're gonna be in here for a while, chat. Yeah, don't do that with this safety mode. Why has it changed my tyre? Oh no, it's not fixed the damage. It's not done it. I said repair all and it's not done it. It's still wonky. It's not repaired it, chat. Does it not repair? It won't repair, chat. We're just going to have to park it. It's not repaired. I did repair all, but it's not repaired it. No, we're not ending on this. We're going to do this race. We're going to have to do it again because I'll just park it, chat. I can't go and quit though because I lose so much if I quit. Oh, I'm gonna lose everything that I've got back, chat. All that what I've brought back with the DR, I'm gonna lose in this race now. That's so got him. I don't understand why it didn't repair. I literally put repair all and it's not repaired it. Nah, this is just dangerous, isn't it? Yeah. This is just dangerous, chat. We're just gonna park it. It's just snapping now because of the damage. It's something to do with the wheels. I don't know if you can repair that. No, I'll just bring it. I'll bring it to the pits. and we'll just park it for the remainder. We'll go again. We've got to do this race again. We have to go again. I cannot end on that race. I need to recover some DR. Yeah, I've got no wing now, so we're just going to bring it. That's why I'm just staying off the racing line a bit. There's no one. I mean, there's a GT3 coming, but there's a massive gap after that. So the both rear tires are screwed or something. I don't know what it is, suspension or something, but it didn't repair it. And then your front right's damaged as well. You can't, Cal, say you can't when you've got damage on the like that. Then with the rear spoiler was just because like you can't control this car. Look, it's driving like it's got a mind of its own right now. So I'm just going to bring it round to the pits. I think it did that. Did it not have the fuel? I thought it did. No, it didn't, did it? That's weird. I'm annoyed, but right, let me just be careful here while this GT3 is coming through. Let me just not. Jesus Christ. Gained the position. We gained the position. It generally might be worth seeing if it fixes it and just going back out, chat, because I wonder if some people are not going to make it with the virtual energy. Do you reckon it's worth just seeing if it'll put the... Let's see if... Let's let it know that I'm pitting. Right, repair all. Put one lap in. Because some people might not make it and they get disqualified if they don't make it, chat. If they don't make it, they'll get disqualified from the race. So I'll see if it repairs it. We'll carry on driving and just see what, like, every position could be worth a couple of DR because, like, percentage, because it's a multiplier times 3. So replace brakes. Where's that? Where's the brakes? Replace brakes. Oh shit, there. Yes. I won't do the tyres, obviously, because the tyres should be fine. Right, so that might be the issue. It might be the brakes that needed repairing, and I didn't have the brakes on. I thought repair all would have just repaired the brakes. I thought it would have done everything. But yeah, it didn't. Wait there. Oh, I know why it's... I know what the issue is. It's saying fuel can't be removed, but... I know what the problem is. It's because I know what the issue is. It's bloody... What's it doing? So... It's because you need to go to there. You need to tell it to do that. I think. I don't know if it'll work now. So the thing is here, chat. I'm a lap down, so I don't even need to worry about that, actually. But, is this... So, you have to make sure it's with, like, 7 laps, not what it's adding. That's what you're going to go to, I think. I think it is. Yeah, I think it's the total, like, the total, so... When I went down, it said you couldn't take it out. I mean, we're going to be a lap down anyway, so it doesn't matter. It should repair everything, to be honest. But we're going to be here for a while, chat. Hey. You learn. Learn one lesson there. Don't go to the safety car mode, because that safety car mode basically gave the car no engine braking. And it just literally just went. There was like no mechanical grip from the car. It felt like the car was just like sliding straight away. So do not use that safety car mode in my view, because it basically transformed the car to be light, and like there was no mechanical grip on it. We could be 4 laps behind like them. It could be worse. I'm just dreading how much I'm going to lose. Are you sure, Matt? Because that felt dodgy. That felt dodgy, man. I just want to see what happens. It'll be interesting to see if it puts that fuel in. I don't know if it'll do it now, though, because we didn't go into the pits with it like that, so it might not do it. The tyres are fine. Right, that should at least drive. We don't need the virtual energy anyway. The virtual energy is not needed, so... Do we gain a position? Yeah, we're going to gain 1 position because he's in the pits. Hey, some people might get disqualified in this because of the virtual energy, chat, so it's worth... We'll build them... Speeding in the pit lane. Oh my god. Could it go any worse? When it's bad, it goes bad. So wait there. Is up race, down is safety car race. Okay, I'm with it now. Was it on the entry? I wasn't really looking at the entry because I was going that slow. I don't think it's going to make that much of a difference, to be honest. So, like, what I'll do is I'll put this back on. I don't think it's going to make that much of a difference to our race, is it? Yeah, the SR. I hope it doesn't. I mean, I'm on 2, but, well, if we can complete some clean laps now. My car is vibrating. My tyres are flat spotted. It's vibrating down the straights. If I complete, like, a couple of clean laps, that might help gain a bit back. I'll just literally cruise round. Oh shit in hell. Cold tire. Yeah, we won't be getting a ban, you donkey. Why would we get a ban? We haven't wrecked anyone's race. We've just had... To be honest with you, I think we would have been fine if I just didn't put that safety car mode on. I think we still would have been on. I know that you can do it, but I think it was just not worth doing, really. I think I should have just done lift and coast. Try and get some temperature in the tyres, and then we have to pit again and drive through. Gran Turismo in the morning, LMU in the evening tomorrow. I don't want to just completely forget about Gran Turismo because it's still important that we do some on there. Listen, Cowster, stop giving me shit. I thought, do you know what the problem is? So I did do it earlier, but I thought that just opt changed the map between the 2 different maps. But what it does is, I'll show you now. Let me just get through the sector. So I pressed it and it didn't happen. And I was like, why did that not happen? And then I realized that the way it's set up is there's 2 different controls, one for race, one for safety. Up is one, down is the other. And so here, watch. So that is race, up is race, and I was already in race. I was like, why did it not go to safety? Because I have to click down to go to safety. So I only figured it out late. So I did try and do it about here on the straight, but then obviously it was too late when I eventually realized. It's a learning process, chat. It is a learning process. We have to do another one though, chat, and we have to have a good race because what I will do as well, we'll try and, I don't know how long of a wait there is before the next one. I think it's quite a bit. But what we'll do is we'll try and figure out the ratio to get the ratio better between the fuel and the virtual energy. I think we can get that so we can complete that by pushing a bit more. Right, let's not get another drive through though. So we'll do a little bit of testing before the next race. I'm doing one more of these, chat. I don't give a shit.
That time was a
going again. I think it's 20. Is it 22? The last race on the next race on this. I think it's 22, or is it 20 past 9? That might be a bit late if it's 20 past 9, or is it 10 to 9? Maybe might be 10 to 9. That guy didn't realise that there's contact with mate. There's contact in the pitch, you pleb. No, I can't. I've got. I want to spend some time chilling with the missus as well. So we'll do one more of these. Here comes some hypercars for here, chat. Lovely. Just what I wanted. Don't send it on me here. Don't send it on me here. The hypercars are causing me. Look at the hypercars. The problem they caused. Did you see that? There's something with the hypercars with my PC. I don't know what it is. My PC basically has a massive fit when the hypercars come near me. Is it going to be dodging me doing this race, chat? Because they cause my PC to go weird, and I don't know why. It's only the hypercars that do it. If this does it as well here. Yeah, the frame rate drops. No, I'm not going so high. The frame rate drops whenever there's a hypercar near me. My frame rate goes weird, which is really strange. Like, why would the GT3s be fine, but then the hypercars cause that? Yeah, but I've only got 10 cars visible though. I only have 10 cars visible. So it shouldn't really be doing that. It could be related to obviously Streamlabs being on and a memory, something like Mr. Casual said, a memory issue. I don't know. Oh, lovely. Please. Oh, God. You had faith that I wouldn't understeer into you there, mate. I mean, at least we're going to get 2 more laps in, chat, I think. Are we? Yeah, so I'll get 2 more. At least I'll get 2 more in just for the safety here. Just to try and not destroy my safety completely. No, I'm not going to reinstall Windows because I've got Windows 11 on. I don't even know how the bloke did it. He did some weird thing. I mean, he's probably sorted it so I could do it, but I'm not going to reinstall Windows, you little donkey. Stop giving shit advice, Pio. You're going to be grey soon. I thought it'd go into night time this, but yeah, maybe it doesn't. Maybe just the practice session goes into the night. So my car is a little bit slow on the straight. That could be a bit of slipstream, that though, couldn't it? Is that the slipstream there on the straight? I think it is. Let me just see where these are coming again. Just so I know where they are. We got loads of them coming through here. See how the PC copes with this, because it's given me an idea when we do another one if it's going to be. I think we can cope with it. It just definitely loses the smoothness when the hypercars are coming through. Feels like the frame rate drops massively and like the PC struggles. Right, this next hyper should... Will he get us on this straight or will it be the next one? Might be the next straight. I don't know. 2 seconds. 1.5, yeah, it'll be the next straight, so we won't have to worry about him too much. My car feels like it's been in the wars. Does damage repair fully on this game? Because I think it's the tyres maybe, because like obviously the wheel's vibrating. I presume that's from the tyres, from being flat spotted. Right, this next hyper we'll have to do it on the straight only. Right, then we got a 12-second gap, so we'll be alright through here. At least we get one more lap in for the safety rating, chat. And let's see if... Do we reckon that anyone's not going to make it here, chat? I presume people will pit. I presume people will just pit if they're not going to make it. What do we reckon, chat? Will anyone not make this race with the virtual energy? What are you saying? We'll try. What we're going to do is we're going to go into a practice session. I'm going to try and get this balance between the virtual energy, like I did at Imola. I got it sorted there. I got it like so I could do it extra laps. So I'm just going to try and get it more balanced so we can push a bit more. No idea. Right, so this is going to be the last lap. Let's see what... P1's on 10%, but that's... He's only got this lap to finish, hasn't he? So he's easily going to make it. No, I had to back off there or I got safety. I'm not going to get the fastest lap anyway. The tyres are vibrating everywhere. A new PC, yes, yeah. That's what. That's why we said next year we're going to sort that out. But to be honest with you, I don't think everything's working as it should, because we've got the 4060 Ti in at the moment, and the CPU is a decent CPU for gaming, but since we had that issue where the PC died, it's just not working as it should. So I think the motherboard's half fried, but it's managing to get by, but the motherboard doesn't seem to be working as it should. So I think there's issues at the moment, but when we get yeah, we'll get everything sorted. So we'll get stuff sorted. Oh, that hyper just went off behind me. Right, we got a few hypers coming through here. Are they both going to get through? Oh, what's going on with these hypers up here? Oh, is one of them getting lapped, I presume? Hey chat, have they not finished the race, the leaders, or have they got to do another lap? Surely not. I don't, but oh my god, some of these are going to get disqualified. Or is he in front of me? Chat, they're going to get disqualified. They're not going to make it. They're not going to make it. I'm telling you, loads of them. I don't know how far behind they are me. That I don't know. They could be right behind us. I don't know. Let's see, because I think some people are going to be close here. Let's have a little look. Right, we're currently 24th, chat. Oh, did they get a stop and go, not a DNF? I thought they get a stop and go, but on the last lap, though, how does that work? I mean, they're not right behind me because they haven't finished yet, you donkey. They still haven't finished yet, Pio. They haven't finished. 100-second penalty. Okay, so we're not going to... we won't be getting... That won't be affecting us. But I think I wouldn't be surprised to see a few cars get a penalty here, chat. Because all these cars are on the last lap. It's only 10... So is it... Yeah, it's 11 laps you need. So that one's finished. He made it. He made it. Looks like they all made it with the... I bet they've got... We need to go into the practice session and just have a little play with this. I need to see when the next race is, and then we'll have a little... have a little mess with the fuel and the hybrid just to try and, sorry, the fuel and the virtual energy. He's got to stop and go. So one of them there, look, so one didn't make it. I don't know how that is though, because he's behind. I don't really... He must have run out before the finish, chat, so he's got to stop and go. So he had a penalty. So there was one. There was one that didn't make it. We need to get this tested in a practice session, don't I? Right, so he had time added on because he dropped down. Yeah, I'm not trying the Valkyrie yet. I'll try that after I figure. I want to see what time this. Let me go and see what time the next race is on in this. Let's have a little look. Oh, I'm gonna lose so much in that. Oh, my DR is gonna take. Oh, I mean, I didn't lose. Do you know what? I didn't lose that much safety though, chap. I only lost 4% safety, but I just lost all what I've gained pretty much today. Everything that I gained today, I've lost in that one race. But it could have been worse, chap, because it wasn't 67%, which we lost the other day. So that's not bad. That's not bad, Pio. It's ×3 multiplier, chat, Pio. So ×3 multiplier, and we only lost 37%. That's not bad. We lost more than that. We lost 60% on the ×2 multiplier, so I thought it was going to be worse than that, to be honest with you. Honestly, I thought that'd be worse. I was expecting 70-75%, so I'm actually that's okay for me. I'm pretty happy with that. All right, let's have a little look at when this next race is. So that's in 20 minutes, chat. Right, 20 minutes for the next race. Yeah, I was expecting a lot worse for that. Way worse, to be honest. Right, let's go and figure this out. We need to find someone to do us liveries on this game as well, because I think you can start using your own liveries soon. I don't know if you can use them now on dailies, but I need to try and find someone on the game that does liveries so that we can start getting them added for the cars. So we're running round with the proper liveries from Gran Turismo, like basically the same livery from GT7. We'll go. Let's go into a quiet one. Right, what I'm going to do. Let me back in a sec, chat. I need a wing. Right. I'm sure there'll be people out there that do them though. I don't know if I can make my own and just use the logos and stuff, and I don't know if I can do that. I presume I can. Just put the images on and just make our own, kind of. Might be able to do it on this like that. Right, so let's figure this out. What we'll do is... Right, 100% right. So what... That's irrelevant. So let me just go to track. This is how I'm just going to figure it out. So, right, 10.8 is with that. So, right. What I'll do is I'll go... This is how I did it at Imola, was like this. I just did... Okay, come off that. I just... So we'll go up to 8.0 and then it should alter when we go to track. So now the virtual energy's gone up but the fuel's gone lower. So the problem we've got though is it wasn't really in... James, thank you very much for the 35 months, legend. Still haven't worked out how to cancel this. Oh well, may as well tell people to like the stream. Thank you very much, James. Smash that legend up there for James, chat. Appreciate it, legend. Thank you very much. So that gives us 11.3 on fuel. What I'm just going to do, let me just drive with that. I think if we go higher again, it should work. Let me just see something. What I need to do is do a lap and just see what it comes in at after. That looks better already, going higher on that. But I wonder if the virtual energy is going to go down too quick now. Or the fuel might go down quick. I love having cold tyres. Yeah, I'll have to watch a Mad Max and then maybe try and create my own and see if I can. I don't know if you can use them yet. I'm not sure. So I think the fuel, the way this is like, is going to be better with the fuel, isn't it? But we need to let it balance out because it will change. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, bless me. Oh, Jesus. I am learning the beat serve. That's why, you know, in 4 weeks I've managed to do quite well on this game, mate. I think I've done a lot better than what a lot of other people did in 4 weeks. So I'm pretty happy with how I'm learning on the game. Right, let's have a little... So the virtual energy, the fuel's fine like that. So the fuel seems fine with this now, but it's the virtual energy, isn't it? That's where we'd have to... What is the best thing to save virtual energy? What's the best way of doing it on this game? Because it's not fuel. So with that now, fuel is fine. I need to find the balance so that it... I need to find the balance between the virtual energy and the fuel a bit more. So that it basically matches as it goes down. What I'm going to do is I'm going to do another lap just experimenting with that safety mode. Let's just change it here and see what happens on this sector. Right there. Let's see how it drives. And let's see if it saves a bit. Oh, it definitely feels a bit looser there, you know. Are we sure that that doesn't make the car really sketchy? Jesus Christ, what are you doing? Also, maybe going into the safety mode once you're up to full speed on the straight, chat, might, at the end of the straight when you're in slipstream. So, I think if we get that balance just a bit better between the fuel and the virtual energy there, maybe go to like 8.4. So wait there, let's just see how much you lose. It's not really slowing down too much. I just want to get that. What I'm going to do is the fuel's getting saved, but the virtual energy is still going down. So it's saving fuel by doing this, but that virtual energy is not. Yeah, I've got that in the bottom right. I can see what I just need to change the ratio. I need to go back the other way and just do this, I think, because this is saving the fuel. I'm not worried about the pace because we've driven loads of laps here, so we know how to qualify it. What I want is, if anything, I want a bit more. What I want to do is get a bit more virtual energy, and then I can save the fuel. Because this safety mode saves it in these sectors. Because look at that, we've basically got one more lap's worth of fuel than we need here. Let me just try this corner by going into the safety mode early. It felt alright there. We've got more fuel than we need. And the virtual energy is definitely better there. So what I'm going to do, I think I've got it. I think I know what to do. I think I know what to do. I think I've got this sorted. So it's the other way. We need to go the other way. So what we need to do is we need to go probably back. If I go to 0.4, let's just try 0.3. Let me just put, I know it worked. Do that. Let me just put some new tires on just so everything's the same. I haven't done the setup there as well, but I'll tell you what, let me do the setup as well, because the setup could influence the I wonder if that setup influences the fuel usage as well. Right, okay. You did, Gary, but we're just trying to learn at the moment for this race because you've got a fuel save. You got a virtual energy save. See, now I've got 10.9 on the virtual energy, but 10.6 on the fuel. But how? But can I make that? So if I go the other way, it should be even more. Wait there. And then I can save fuel rather than saving virtual energy. So if I go down to 0.8, I'm pretty sure. Has that? It's not really made any difference, that, has it? No, I think safety mode saves the fuel rather than the virtual energy. I think. So I'll have less fuel, but then I'll use the safety car mode to save the fuel. I think. Let's just see. It says 10.9 on the virtual energy now. So the virtual energy is higher than the fuel. No one uses the safety mode. So how do they save it then? So how do you save it? Like, what do you have to do to save the... So now, the problem I've got is that fuel's too low. Do we just have to have it? So I reckon we just got to get it so it's balanced between them. So it's got to be as closely balanced between both of them, and then just lift and coast. It's got to be the only way to do it. Yeah, I think that's... So let's just go to track and see how closely balanced that is when you go to track. 10.8, 10.9. What happens if I go to the default? The default wasn't balanced between them before, was it? I mean, that says that it's balanced, but it won't be balanced because of the ratio is different. So because the ratio is different, chat. How long's this race? So because the ratio's 0.85 of fuel per, it's going to be slightly different how it does it, doesn't it? I think just lift and coast in, just letting it coast without being on the accelerator is enough. Ah, Matt, you don't need to let it put you off the game, man. It's only this one race. You don't have to do these races. You don't even need to do it, Matt. I like it. It adds an element to it. But this is only for this race, mate. You don't need it in the other two we've been doing. So Spa and Fuji was irrelevant. You learn stuff like this. Like, I wouldn't let that put you off a game just because one race out of how many different races has got the virtual energy in there. I definitely wouldn't let it put you off. I'm sure we just did it with 0.85 and it felt like it was a bit different. So if I go 0.6, does that mean that... Let me just drive this quickly, right? Let me just go out. Let's just see what happens with the ratio of the fuel to the virtual energy. I've only got a little 3 minutes here, chat, just to drive. I just want to see how it changes, and I'll make sure we stay in the race mode just to see. And I'll just push. I won't lift and coast. Let me just push. I just want to see how, like, whether it, whether the fuel goes down quicker or... So at the moment, the virtual energy's gone down quicker there. I think. One thing you got to remember is every game takes a little bit of figuring out. This is the only race with this week. Like, what do you have to do for me? Like, Fuji and Spa, flat out. You don't need to worry about any of that shit. Just flat out from start to finish. So it seems to be pretty close at the moment. Let me just keep an eye on it. Gone down quicker on the virtual energy there. It seems to be pretty balanced, so I feel like the balance is right with what you start with. You've just got to lift and coast. Do you know what else as well? So I think we'll put it in safety car mode at the start of the race, because I presume that'll use less of your stuff. So I think leaving it on that is the best way. Right, and what we'll do is we'll make sure we put the safety car mode on at the start of the race. So let's jump out, because we need to go into the session now, chat, and see if we can figure this out. I think the default, what it starts you on, is the right way. You've just got to lift and coast. I think just lift and coast it. Yeah, they have virtual energy in real life, yes. In this series, yes. Just make sure we go to the right one here, actually. So, let's try and figure this out. So I think start on the safety car mode. Make sure we actually start the car as well. Make sure that actually goes. And then put safety car mode in. And then just lift and coast. Lift and coast into every corner as much as we can. No, I know it won't be right for all tracks. I don't even know if it's right for this one, Norski, because at Imola I had to change it to get the balance. But I think as this race goes on, the balance isn't going to be right with 0.85. I feel like that's still going to be wrong. What was my balance in that last race, chat? Was there more fuel than there was virtual energy? Because if there is, I need to go down. I need to go down on the fuel ratio, I think. I think we do. So yeah, I think I need to go down on it, possibly. Yeah, but that's not... These cars don't have that, Herbie, so that's of no relevance for GT3s because they don't have the battery. So the electric motors, there isn't an electric motor, so it's different in these. I'm pretty sure. Chat, in that last race, was it the fuel that was high? The fuel was higher, or were they both pretty similar? I think 0.84 or 0.85 is going to be the way to go. Like after like 2 or 3 laps, Calster, on the 3rd lap of the race, on the 3rd lap before I went for the drive-through, was the fuel higher, or was it, or was the virtual energy higher? I presume if we go down to 0.84. No, it doesn't work like that. I don't think it beats it, though. I don't think it fully works like that. So you just got to be careful, though, because it's not as easy as what you think it is, mate. It's not as easy as what you think, I don't think. I think if I go 0.84, that might be worth trying, but I wouldn't go stupidly low. This has crashed. This has crashed. My PC's crashed. Shit. Oh no. Yeah, it has, because as soon as I'm pretty sure it's crashed. I don't know what it's doing, chat. Yeah, I need to close it. It won't close though. I'm gonna have to CTR alt it. It's definitely crashed. All right, it's crashed. It's turned off and crashed. There you go. I'm gonna have to try and get back in. I don't know if we're gonna have time to get back in here, chat. Oh, we should have, because it's 5 minutes practice. It's 5 minutes practice, so we should have time to get back in. I think. Fingers crossed. Because of the long practice session, I think we'll be okay to get back into it. Right, it's loading now, yeah. I think it'll be all right. Stopped again on 48% though. Stock on 40. Well, it's on 49. Oh, it's going up now. It's going up. Should be all right. I think we're in. I think we're in. Just in time. Or is it? It's gone back down. I don't know if we've got issues here. By the end of that, we had a little bit more on fuel. It's only 0.1 though. So if I go down to 0.84 then, I presume if I go down to 0.84, it should balance a bit better. I don't think this is. I don't think we're getting in here, chat. I think it's dodgy. I think the server's gone weird. I think the server's screwed. I think the game's having a bit of a hissy fit. I don't think it's working. Oh no. It's not going to let us in, is it? I think it's broken. It's broken! I think it's completely dead. I mean, the practice session is still on, so it should let us in. I think the game's having a bit of a moment here. Oh, wait, we're in. Oh, we're in. Very... I mean, that's why, chat. It started late. Look. It's still got practice. Oh, no, it hasn't. We've just got in just in time. Right, okay, we're in. So what we'll do... Just go to the basic one, do it on there. Oh, that was lucky. I'll put 2.3 in. Want 9 in. Let's just get the setup done quickly. Three, 4, 4, 44, 9. Okay, so we'll just go and get the qualifying lap in, and we're still in split 1. So we need to get a good result in this one, chat. Is everyone in this? Everyone's in. Let's hope that delayed start wasn't a sign of any issues in the race, though. I mean, there's 62 cars in each race, and this is one of many races, PO. A lot of people will be doing the Mercedes race tonight because it's a new car. So I expect that Spa race is probably the busiest race out of all of them. But we've already done the Spa race, haven't we? So... I really want to just get this figured out for the virtual energy. I mean, we'll keep an eye on it with 0.8 we got the 0.85 on this in qualifying. See what goes down first on the fuel and the. So the fuel went down first there. So if I do 0.84, maybe it's better that the fuel goes down first. So lift and coast. That might be the best way to do it. Let the fuel go down first and then lift and coast. Because you're going to save more fuel than you will virtual energy. So I might just leave it on the default, I think. And just lift and coast as much as we can. Yeah, we'll do the warming of the tyres on the straights. We did that last time, didn't we? On the when it was a fixed race, the 20-minute race. It did help, so. We'll take a bit of life out of them, but I think the temperature's more important. It's the stuff the lag during the race isn't the game. The lag during the race is my PC, John. That's just my PC not coping. The game runs silky smooth for most people. It's just my PC's not good enough, really. My PC's a bit of a... My PC's had issues in the past, and I don't think it's running 100%, to be honest with you, so... It's more of a PC issue on my end. Gary, thank you for the £2 legend. SOS, save our stream on Mod the Donkey. Hey, it'll be losing his thing soon, by the way. He'll be losing that soon. I'll have a little look at the temperatures in a minute. I just want to... The last sector, just driving it will probably... Let me just make sure I am in race mode. I am, yeah. Just drive this last sector aggressive, I think. Right, push. This is where I need to push it and build the temperature. Alright, let's go for a lap. Want to get a lap in here. Push. So the virtual energy, yeah, they're very similar on the virtual energy and the fuel at the moment. So I think just default and just save. Them tyres feel really loose. They're definitely not up to temperature yet. Be careful. Oof. A little bit slow there. Or a little bit sketchy. Not bad. We'll take it, chat. Wasn't perfect, but we'll take it. We'll take it. We know we can get into the 4 minutes, but we'll definitely take that. Right. Get this ready. Just gonna max it out, leave it as it is. Right. We'll take that, chat. We're ranked 34th in the lobby. And we're basically... Yeah, this guy's on rank 59, but... If we finish where we start, we should gain quite a bit here, chat. This is going to be all about the saving of the... saving that fuel. Just trying to save as much as we can then with the lift and coast. Oh, yeah, Gary. Are you sure you're 12, Gary? If Susie's 18, you're... Yeah, if we stay where we are, we'll probably get quite a nice chunk back here, chat. So we might end up not being that much negative. If we can just... If I can figure out this lift and coast, and... It's all about figuring that lift and coast out, to be honest with you. There'll also be cars that are better with... I presume there's cars that are better with the virtual energy than other cars. Right, we're starting P5 by the looks of it, chat. Out of... There's a hypercar that's... What the hell? Presume he goes to the back of... So yeah, 32 GT3s, we're starting P5, so... We'll take that. it's going to start, that is. It's because of the people going over the line right at the end, isn't it? If they go over the line at the latest possible chance, so they can start 4 minutes later, like 3 minutes later, and still go over the line and get the lap in. So we just got to wait for them to do their laps. So we might still drop down technically, chat, I think. No, that's it. Okay.
Teams and drivers go to the grid for a race start.
What I'm just going to do is, I can see it on the thing, so I'm just going to lift and coast, lift and coast if I've got a gap behind as much as possible, especially when in a slipstream. So that's how we're going to have to, and let's try not to pleb this start. Get it in gear, put on the clutch. There has to be a reason behind that, boys. Well, are you in the hypers, Nico?
Formation lap has started.
Well, what's going on? It's screwed. Chat, I can't do it. I don't even know. I can't. It's bugging. Look, I'm not even touching it. Chat, I can't race it. I don't know what's happening. That's a drive-through for me. I can't. I'm not in control of my car. What's going on? I've got audio from someone else. Chat, I'm gonna have to bail it. I'm gonna have to bail. I've got some sort of bug here. I'm gonna have to bail it and just take a hit. I can't drive that. Look, I'm gonna have to just get out of the way and park it in the pits and end the stream. Because I don't even know where I am. The audio is not matching. That's because when we joined the server, it was all... Has it caught up here? I don't know if it's caught up. It seems alright now. Wait there. It seems alright. I don't know if we're going to get away with a penalty, though. We might have a penalty with that. I don't know. I mean, if we do, there's nothing I could do with that, chap. That's not my fault, Barry. You can't blame me for that. Come on. That's not my fault, that issue. That's bugged. Like, something's wrong with that. That's nothing to do with me.
Green flag.
We've all got drive-throughs. Everyone's got a drive-through. Look, everyone. It's a server bug, chat. It's not my PC. It's a server bug. So everyone's got a drive-through, have they? Oh no. Wait there, they've all disappeared. I've still got mine though. What? Oh man, come on. That sucks. This is... Just got hit up the rear. Thank you very much. Loads have got drive-throughs though, chat. That's just a bug. I think that's just some sort of bug with the server. I got damage off that car though. It just rammed me. I mean, we carry on, chat, because look how many people have got drive-throughs. It might be my PC that caused the drive-through for everyone though. If like my PC was going weird there, I don't know if other people had issues. I mean, I don't think there's anything I could do about that one, chat. That's just... That looked like a server issue to me, to be honest with you. To me, that looked like a definite server issue. Oh, it's out of sync again. My sound's out of sync with the car. Did you hear that gear change then? It didn't sync right. This server's really dodgy, chat. This is going to be dangerous because something's not right with this server. Oh, it's done it again then. Listen, it's not syncing right with my gear shifts. Look, listen to the... Oh! The whole server's screwed, chap. I don't know what's going on. There's a big crash. It's called... The server's causing issues. The server's causing mayhem. It's all lagging. It's lagging and everything. No! I can't... Chat, this game's... It's broken! It's just the car. Wheels. There's wheels going everywhere. What the hell's going on? The server's completely dead. My audio's not matching. My audio doesn't match what I'm doing. Look. What the hell's going on? I think that... I think I'm going to park it and not race this, chat. I don't think it's a good idea to carry on racing. What do you reckon, chat? A fucking tyre and a random tyre going past. I don't know what's happening, but I think they might have broke something here. I don't know. How the hell are you supposed to drive this? The audio doesn't match. I mean, what I'm going to do is I'm going to take the drive-through now because I'm going to try and see if I get away from the other cars if it just somehow fixes it. I've flat spotted my tyres, by the way. Everyone's going in the pits. Everyone's in the pits. Everyone's in the pits. Oh my god, this is funny. Yeah, I mean, I don't want to lose too much DR, so I'll try and survive it, but this is... I don't know if other people are having the same issue as me. I don't know if other people have got the same issue with the audio not matching. Where are you going as well? Why is he stopping? P1's got a drive-through. All these haven't got drive-throughs, though, in front of us. How have they not got a drive-through, chat? My audio is now okay. My audio is matching again. I'm going to be honest with you, chat. I'm going to finish this race, but I'm going to stay away from this race because I don't think this race is in... I think it's a bit dodgy. My tyres are vibrating like crazy, chat. Because of the bloody... because of that big slide when it went all weird, my car was just not... I wasn't in control of my car. It was like someone was driving my car for me. I've completely flat spotted the tyres with it, though. So the leader's still got a drive-through, but he's way ahead. Yeah, we're just going to have to try. It's a bit annoying that we're going to lose all that DR, chat, but... the damage is probably losing me a bit as well. want to do as well is get that on there just so I can... I wonder if it's a 62-player lobbies. Have they ever... Do they normally do 62-player lobbies, chat? Just a quick question. Do they normally do 62-player lobbies in these races, or is that something new? I haven't seen a 62-player lobby before, so I don't know, but I wonder if that's causing a bit of an issue. Hey. That's a fair... I mean, that is one of the biggest bugs we've had, but I think I'll stay away from this race, though. Yeah, no. I mean, 38-player lobby was fine, wasn't it, at Imola? There was no issue. They have more sometimes. And have they had issues like that before? Has anyone ever saw it? Like, I'm not used to this game, chap. I've never done these distance, these amount of cars in a race. Is that a known bug, or is that something people have seen before, or is that something new? Because I've not experienced that. I really don't know. Just coast it. Just coast it. Just coast it. Needs to do a bit more coasting here. My CPU's alright though, is it? It's not the worst CPU for gaming. So, what I think the issue is, chat, is my motherboard. My CPU's a brand new CPU, but it's not. I mean, it's been recently put in, and I think it's more related to my motherboard. I think it's screwed my motherboard. I think I'm gonna have to stay away from these bigger races for now. Oh, what the hell was that rejoin? Was that deliberate, chat? Was that a deliberate takeout then? But a fail, well, a deliberate failed takeout maybe. The memory's fine, Mark. The bloke tested that. He said that's not an issue. He said it was a CPU that was a problem, and he said there could still be a motherboard issue. He said what the issue was, you know, when we had all them power cuts through the rain kicking it off. He said that would have, your CPU really would not have liked that, and he said your motherboard might be a bit screwed as well. But he said, like, just give it a go and see. Our memory is that we got 32 gigabyte. That shouldn't be an issue for this game, really, to be honest with you. 32 gigabytes is plenty. Let's just bring this home and just try it. I mean, this car is shaking down the straight. Let's just try not to lose too much. I'm just trying to save a lot of fuel here, and virtual energy, obviously. At the moment, the virtual energy, I need to save more than the fuel. See the ratio. Shut up, Pio. But, like, do we not think that was a server issue that there, though? Because look how... Remember when we had to try and get into it? It crashed, didn't it? And then it was, like, frozen for a bit. I reckon that was just a server issue at the start of that race. I genuinely don't think that was anything to do with my PC. I think that was purely server issue. In your opinion, it was skill issue, Pio. Right, don't lift them that much through there. You need the mechanical grip. I'm just trying to let it coast as much as possible through some of these corners. I don't think some people realize you need to, although they're saving. No, I've got a bit more than them, haven't I, on the virtual energy there. I've definitely got more than a lot of cars around me. I think the damage might be costing me a bit here as well, chat. What the hell is that car doing? Is that... I don't know what's happened there. We just got to try and bring this home, haven't we, with the issues? Just bring it home. Oh, my car is slow on these straights. I'm losing every straight. The car behind, chat, is he going to make it with the virtual energy? Oh my god, what the hell's happened there? They're kicking, chat. They're ramming it. What's... I swear. Two cars are just ramming each other there. What the... Wait there. I'm sure two cars have just been taking each other out in the sand. Or was that one car? Oh yeah, look, my car's shaking and it's really slow on the straights. So we got a lot of damage here. Make sure. Be careful of them coming through. I was just making sure we were in the right mode. Ah, this car's not feeling good, chat. I think it's... Look how much we're losing on the straights. It's toast. Even the Porsche is gaining on me on the straights. What the hell? The shaking on this is a joke. Take it here. Alright, here comes the hyper. That's the leader in the hypers. There's quite a big gap between P1 and P2. I wonder if the hypers had an issue with drive-thrus as well. Or someone's just pinned it there. Don't rejoin right in front of me there. Right, free position there, chat. We're up to P15 at least so far. And currently, the car in front is going to be struggling to make this finish, chat, because he's on 60%. I think we're a little bit better off for the virtual energy. We've got more fuel than we need. So what I need to do, chat, I need to get this ratio so that the virtual energy is higher, because I'm saving more fuel than I need. We'll take the hit. Because half the field had a drive-through though, remember, Cal said. Remember, half the field had a drive-through penalty. Oh, you stupid fucking idiots! What are you... Chat, what are they doing? Oh my... What are they doing? I'm so sorry, but what was that? What have we just witnessed? They've just wiped me out. What were they thinking there, chat? One went off the track instead of waiting and being patient. Instead of waiting and being patient. What was that? Honestly, that's just ridiculous, chat. That was ridiculous. It's gonna go. Not even drivable. Not even, it's got no spoiler, so it's not barely even drivable. Alright, let me just put might as well change the tires and just... I mean, I feel like I need to report that, chat, because like there's no way that's my fault, is there? Like, what was I supposed to do then? I'm gonna have to be careful because we got damage and we're on the racing. Yeah, it's just gonna keep going. it's just, yeah, no rear spoiler. I'm annoyed because I really feel like there was nothing I could do in that situation. I was in the middle. I've got to have some space. Like, they have to give me some space, and they didn't. They literally just, they sandwiched me and took me out. Yeah, the car flipped. Our car is totally screwed here, but I'm going to get off the racing line in a minute. Let me just... I mean, I can't learn anything there. I can't, that's not for me to learn. I wasn't in the position where I need to learn there. I'm not taking any responsibility for that. If anyone even tries to say that was anything to do with me, then you need to get yourself to Specsavers, to be honest with you. That was just stupid driving by two hypercars. I'm gonna report them both, to be honest with you. I'm gonna report them both for that. I'm definitely gonna report both of them. No worries, Fanatec, mate. I do like it. It's just I've had no luck in this race, to be honest with you. Like this, we had massive server issue at the start of the race. The PC, everything was just going weird. Nothing was matching. Like cars were going all. It was just undrivable. And then yeah, I just got destroyed by two hypercars. Like, I think I need to report that because that's the kind of driving that's why we're paying for it, isn't it? So I do need to report that. I should have just left this race for today. I should have just stuck to Spa and Fuji because we were looking good there, weren't we? Is it going to do the brakes? Definitely put the brakes on to repair. Yeah. You can't do that anyway, so... It's refueled up, hasn't it, as well? It's refueled up. Are we able to go here? I think we can. Oh, no. I presume we're waiting. What? Yeah, still got to wait for the brakes to repair. I mean, this is, we can't do another race, chat. This is, we're gonna have to end with this. It's too late. I need to chill, so I need to chill after that race. I still haven't reported anyone. I didn't report that driver the other night either, so I need to figure out how to do it because I really feel strongly that them two hypercars need reporting. I don't know who they were. It wasn't Nico, was it? I presume it wasn't Nico. I don't know who they were, the two drivers. But yeah, I don't think this race is worth doing because it seems a bit buggy. Like with the I don't know if it's just 62 players in it or what's going on, but it feels a bit of an issue. I might try it off stream at some point and see if, like, without the stream running, if it runs a bit better. Yeah, it's already refueled. It did that already by mistake. I forgot to turn it down. Yeah, I'll have a little look at what the Volcra's like after we've had this car fixed, which I don't know how long it's going to take. Because I mean, is my car, is that saying it's done? Because I ain't got a clue, chap. I don't know what's going on. Barry, thank you for the £5 legend. Great stream all the same. Good watching. Thank you very much for the support, Barry. I think the car's done. I think we just sat in the pits because, or is it just taking that long to repair it all? Maybe, I don't know. It says press backspace to skip damage repair, but it's taking a lot longer than what I expected. I ain't got a clue. Thank you for the support, Barry. Yeah, I mean, we had good Fuji and good Spa races. This one's just been a nightmare. Yeah, I'm gonna try this when I'm not streaming just to see how it, just to see if it is a PC issue. But I still can't believe. Okay, I can't repair. I still can't believe that that was a PC issue. That looked like a server issue to me. Has to be a server issue, doesn't it? Gonna have cold tires here, so be very, very careful. Yeah, I mean, I could understand it if it was just me that had it, but did you see how many other cars had issues in that chat? Like, it wasn't just me. There was about 15 drive-throughs in that race, so it must have been loads of people that had an issue there. Yeah, we'll have a little look at the replay as well. Yeah, it could be. I don't know though. Was you in this race, Sir Matthew? We need to speak to Nico and see if he had an issue really. What we need to do is ask Nico at the when his race finishes, see if Nico had any issues at the start with the server. Joe, thank you for the $10, legend. Thank you for the support, man. Yeah. I mean, we did have a really good races at Spa and Fuji though, chat. We had podiums. It's just this, I mean, I don't think there's anything I could have done different in this race. That's the frustrating thing, because I think I got screwed by the game and by other drivers. So it's just unfortunate. Thank you for the support, Joe. Much appreciated, legend. I do think it's just a very unfortunate situation, isn't it? I don't know. Kinetic, rewind, go to the start of the race and look how fucked the game was, mate. We don't know whether it was my PC or the game, but just go to the start of the race. The whole server, about 15 cars got a drive-through. I presume it was server problems, but about 15 cars got a drive-through. It was crazy. My tyres aren't up to temp yet, so we'll let them go. Space Cowboy, thank you for the black cat as well, legend. If only I read the chat. I mean, I'm trying to, but I'm also trying to drive, Steve. Unfortunately, I do have to, like, drive as well. I can't read every message. Most people are saying it's server, so I think I'm right in presuming it was a server issue. my audio wasn't matching the car. And then at one point on the straight, my car basically felt like it got took over by an AI. I wasn't in control of the car. And then loads of other cars crashed at the same point though. That's why I think it had to be a server issue, because at the point where my car was like it wasn't being driven by me, the whole server, like loads of people crashed, didn't they? So it makes me think that it had to be a base on the server, because like the way that they crashed at the same time. Synchro Sigma, thank you for joining the base tier, legend. Smash that legend right there for Synchro Sigma, chat. Appreciate it, legend. We've now got full fuel and everything. Yeah, it's gonna kill all I've gained today. Is gonna be gone. Got it. Absolutely got it, chat. I mean, I don't see why the CPU would be overloading though, because I don't see what reason. The CPU's I mean, well, it must be something with my motherboard then, because the CPU should easily be able to cope with the situation that it was in. Not like my settings are that high, chat. My settings are quite low. No, we'll lose about 25 to 30%, I think, on the, well, maybe more. Might lose, I don't know how much DR we'll lose. The safety, I don't think we'll lose much. I think the safety will be a little bit, but the DR we'll lose maybe 30, I don't know, 30. So 60% today, but we did gain 30, so we'll still end on more than we started, I think. I think we will. Yeah, but wait there. We're ranked 34th, but remember the hypercars. You need to remember the hypercars are in this race. So we're not ranked 34 out of the 62 cars, and we're only based on the GT3 cars. We should be finishing higher than what we are, so we're going to lose. It's because of the issues at the start, Synchro. And also, I don't know, but P19 was 200 seconds ahead before, so I don't know what's happened to him. Unless he's just backed out, or I don't know what's going on with him. I don't know. I mean, I didn't look at the predicted place in GT3s. I've got 10 visible cars, Friday. I've only got 10 visible cars, mate. That's what I'm saying. I've literally got 10 visible cars on at the moment. So I find it hard that the CPU would be overloaded. But what I will say is my PC's still got issues rendering on Vegas. Another reason why I like videos, because it can do it, but there's still issues. I had to do a workaround to get it to render on Vegas, so I don't know. Steve, I haven't seen you've literally I've not seen you to. Oh, they're aware of the server issues. All right, okay. Okay, some people are saying no one. Fair enough, Steve. I can't read every message when I'm driving, though. Like I say, just to make it people realize when you stream, I have 10 messages on screen at once. If people type stuff, it disappears. I don't get to see it again. That's gone. I don't have a never-ending screen. It'll go. So if I'm in the middle of a corner and 10 people type, that message I won't see. So I try and read as much as I can, but like now, I can't look at the chat. It's impossible. It's impossible to look at the chat during this phase. can't do it, chap. You can look at it on the straights, obviously.
That time was a 405.10.
So apparently, so that it must be okay. So they're working on the. Do you know what? It'll be overloaded the servers, won't it? Because everyone will be on it tonight. We'll try this race again tomorrow, then hopefully, chat, and hope for a better situation. Shut up, you Cass. I'm gonna put a tree emote next to your name, and just give you the P emote. We'll have to. I'm just interested if Nico noticed some weird stuff at the start of the race also. Are you off, James? See you later, mate. We won't be racing again anyway. I'll have a little wee and then I'll do a couple of laps in that Volca just to see what it's like. I won't change anything. I'll just go out of it default and just see what it feels like. He was approaching me rolling, was he? Yeah, while it's loading, I'll go for a pee because I need a wee. Should have lifted there. Stop the safety. I should have just lifted, but I just kept it floored. Didn't even think about that. Right, at least that's the end of the race anyway. Oh, dear me. Right. Tell you what. Let me go for a wee. We'll watch the replay and see that. Back in a second. Dearie me. Oh, dearie me. Right, let's come out of here. Let's go and look at the damage. Let's go and look at the damage. I need to see if Nico had issues. Nico, are you about? Did you have any lag and weird issues at the start of that race? Like sound not matching or anything? Because that was interesting. I mean, it says we're still... I mean, I'll have to have a little look at this. Let me just go to the profile. Yeah, I don't know. I'm hoping that's already took it into account. Let me see. Wait there. Still not... We got to wait, chat, because it's still not on there. It's not finished the race results, has it? Because people were still driving around. So we just got to wait for that to... Got to give it a minute while they finish theirs. Yeah, Nico, mate, did you see what they did to me? Wait until you see what these hypercars did to me, Nico. just wait until you see. It might be some of the shittest driving I've ever seen from two cars, what they did to me. Did you have any issues at the start of the race with like lag or like sound going out of sync? Look at the start of our race, Nico. The whole lobby was fucked for me. It was crazy. I couldn't I got a drive through because we couldn't even drive. It was messed up. Oh. Let's have a little look and see how much we've just been destroyed. You had no problem. You have a look how it was for me, Nico. It must be my PC then. I don't know. Yeah, I think I'm going to stay out of them then. I reckon it's because we're streaming. I think it's because we're streaming. I think if it wasn't streaming, I think it'd be fine. But because we're streaming, my PC just can't cope with it. For some reason. I don't know why. My audio was... Nico, my audio wasn't even matching. My audio wasn't matching my gameplay. And then at one point, it felt like there was an AI driving my car because it started just driving itself. It was bizarre. It was so weird. Right, it's still not loading. What's going on with this? It shouldn't though, Pio, because streaming, they use NVIDIA. Streaming uses NVIDIA. It doesn't use my CPU. I use the NVIDIA NVENC. So you don't even use the CPU that much. So streaming doesn't actually take up much of your CPU. I don't know what they were doing, but one went off the track, cut across me, and then pushed me into another one. It was just, yeah, some really stupid driving. Still not loaded. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. It could be the PC. If it is, then we can't do them races, which is a shame. But hey, I don't know. Ibiza, thank you for the support, legend. Smash that legend out there for Ibiza as well, chat. I think I might need to back out and go back in here because it seems to be... There you go. Let's see the damage. Oh, I'll take that, chat. I gained DR. I gained DR in that chat. Oh dear. I don't care about safety because I'm still on gold. No way. We gained DR. Just get in there. Get in there, Lewis. I mean, let's go and watch that. I don't know if it will show on the replay how bad that start was for me. I think, do you know what? I think there's issues for me with the start of the races in general. Like the start of the other race, I couldn't start the engine, chat. I reckon it's my PC. Because I couldn't even get the engine started on that previous race. And I thought it must just be something wrong or something. But I think it's something with my PC that's just causing huge issues. It seems to be like... yeah, the SR's not a problem. We can get that back. And it doesn't stop us doing any races. But I think there's something with the PC that's causing huge problems. Because that previous race, I couldn't start the car either. And it makes me think that it's something on the PC, which is a shame. I think we're going to have to just restrict to 20 car races for now. Yeah, I was throttling, but what was happening was, it was like the CPU was driving my car. I'm not joking. I could hear audio that wasn't matching what I'm doing, and I'm like, what the fuck is going on? Yeah, I don't even think that if the servers were fine for everyone else there, though, Senator, I can't believe it was servers. It has to be the PC. No, we'll just have to do we'll just do the 20 car races for now. That's the only option we've got, isn't it? I've got, yeah, someone's written about third-party things, but I've got nothing open. I've literally got nothing open. I've shut down everything before I stream. I always shut down Discord. I always shut down Xbox. I just think that possibly my PC isn't in very good condition, to be honest. I think the PC might be struggling. We're just going to have to either lower the settings, maybe. I wonder if we can lower stuff that will... maybe if we lower some settings that were CPU intensive, so I can test that. There's a way of me testing it out, so I can just put the overlay on NVIDIA. I won't do it now. I'll do it off stream, and I'll see what settings drop the frame rate, drop the CPU down. So if we can drop the CPU usage down, that it might help. To be honest, Ray, I think this motherboard is not great. Great, but my CPU is also about what? It's about 45 years old now. Well, it's a new CPU. I've replaced it recently, but that was the best CPU that my motherboard could basically take. There was no real upgrade that was worth doing for my motherboard. The bloke said you might as well just wait and upgrade your whole PC in the future. He said he personally wouldn't. Like, you could use your RAM, he said, and the CPU, like the GPU, but he said you'll need a new CPU and motherboard anyway, so it might be better. Like, that's why I'm safe. That's why hopefully next year we can just upgrade everything. Let's have a little look what this looks like at the start for me. So first of all, I need to get this replay bar on. There you go. They've changed the way these work, so you have to add the replay bar. I just want to see what happens on the replay at the start here, chat, because listen to wait there. But listen to the audio. Right, wait there. This is weird. Let me rewind it. Like, my car's moving, but it's not, look. And this is what I was... Wait there, let's just play it. Listen to the audio crackling. Even on the replay it's doing it, I think. Let's see. Like, even on the replay, chat, it's going weird, look. Like, I couldn't go, look. I'm accelerating. I had to go to second gear to try and get it going. And then... I couldn't do anything here. I wasn't even in control of the car. Look at the frame rate. It's showing it on the replay, like the drop in the frame rate as well. Look, I wasn't like, at that point there, I couldn't even turn my wheel. Because I was turning, nothing was happening. Do you know what's happening, chat? I think. Hey. I mean, the replay... the problem here, chat, is the replay showing... So what the problem here... I've paused it, but listen. I think the replay is showing more than 10 cars. That's why it's struggling here. I mean, we can't do anything at the moment. We'll just avoid these races. We'll just do the 20-car ones. But... this replay showing all the cars, but in my game it wasn't doing that. It wasn't doing that. That's why it's having a hissy fit now, chat. I need to try and... What lap was it that the It was after we pitted. Wait, let's just go to here so it'll be a bit more spread out. It'll work all right now. So at this point, what position are we in? I don't know what position I'm in here. Alright, I've got damage on the front and rear, but... Right, wait there. So, go about there. It's still okay there. There you go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Let's go and watch these hypercars kill me. So, this hypercar goes off the track. Look at this. Look at this, chat. Like, this is just stupid driving if I've ever seen it. The hypercar goes off the track and then it hits into me and pushes me into him. What the hell are they doing? I'm sorry, but that might be some of the stupidest driving I've ever seen. Why is he going outside the track? Look at this. So, at this point here, I'm trying to give space because, look, I'm turning right here because I can see what he's doing. At this point, I'm going right, look. But he still hits me, look. Completely rams into my car and just pushes me straight into him. No, I don't blame this guy. I blame this guy. It's him. It's this guy here, chat. 1000%. I put all blame on this guy here on the left. This guy, where is he? Let's put the blame. Let's show you. So, it's 1,000. Look at him off the track. It's 1000% this guy's fault. Yes, he's battling with him, but at this point here, he needs to back out. He's off the track. He needs to back out, but he just goes straight into us. What was he thinking? Like, you can't go off the track to overtake like this and then ram into a car. Look. Like, look at this. It's his responsibility here is to back out. At this point, right, so at this point, chat, you back out. You don't floor it. Listen to it. Look at his throttle. He's flooring it, chat. Why is he flooring it there? Look. What is he doing? And then he just goes straight over the curb, straight into my car at this point, and just pushes me into that other car. And and then look at him. Some crazy driving, that chat. I want to see if he does anything else here, because he looks like he's a little bit crazy. Just nearly killed him there. I feel like this guy, basically, the impression I get from this guy is GT3s are of no concern to him. He doesn't care about GT3s. He only cares about the hypercars. Did he? Did he? I don't know what. Wait there. Let me just check that. The other hypercar died. Let me see. Wait there. Was that the other guy's fault, though? Let's have a little look. What happened here? I say that's probably the other guy's fault, to be honest with you. My frame rate is having issues there. On the Porsche curves. Why did he? Oh, my PC's not liking this replay here. Definitely can't cope with this many people in a race. It feels totally screwed. Oh, what's it? Oh, no, the other way. What's it doing? Why is it? Oh my god. I pressed backwards, not... 1 minute, we gotta go back all the way through. It went to the... You okay, Smell?
Tilly's 61 in cat years.
She's 61. What's going on here? Right there. It's just behind these. It made me cycle back through them. Wait there, what's going on? Is everyone out of...
She's 61.
No, I didn't change the laps. I just clicked the button for this. So it's. I think it's because some people are out of position, isn't it? Is it? I didn't touch the lap. I changed the driver. I didn't touch the lap. So I haven't touched that. I ain't got a clue. How can I find me on this list? Hey there. So wait there. Yeah, we got a rear spoiler there. So we were on the right lap. Right, that's... So let's go forward from here. Right there. It'll be a bit further back. So it'll be when I was about... Right, let's go and find the driver now and then. I'll see the murder. Which one was it? Was it? I mean, my car's dead there, but we were sat there for ages, weren't we? So right there, we were quite far behind. I had to let everyone through, didn't I? That's why. Yeah, okay. Right. So we've got him here. So let's just. Right, and it was a car behind, wasn't it? It was this car here that killed someone, so let's see. So this guy kills someone else, doesn't he? Do you know what the annoying thing is, chap? The rules of this driving is the GT3s have preference to the racing line. You can't just drive through like they're not there. I mean, that guy, where was this BM? He should have went the other side. Why did he go down that? Why did he choose the inside there? Why not go right? Let's see. Why did he not go right with them? They're going right, so why did he go that way? He tried to be a hero. He tried to be a hero and get this guy. He wanted to overtake the car in front of him. So he tried to be a hero and get him, I think. I've been warned about the hypercars, though, Calster. I've been warned about them. Apparently, the problem with the hypercars is you need a really competitive lobby. So the problem is you're getting drivers of mixed ability in them. So because it's not, you know, like the lobbies we were in where it's 38 splits. There's only 4 splits in this, and a lot of people are in GT3. So the hypercars get quite. It's basically like a Group 1 race with A+, A, B, and C drivers all in one race together. So, because I'm finishing a beat, so I'm not racing anymore, mate. I've been live for 7 hours. I'm not going again. I'm chilling. It's too late to do anything else now. It's too late. So yeah, I've got to have some time to chill as well, mate. That's why we're watching the
Not
replay.
there.
But yeah, that was we'll that'll have to be it for today. You okay? Oh my god.
You see who died?
Yeah, Ozzy. I know.
Who?
Ozzy Osbourne. You probably don't know who he is.
Aussie.
What are you on about, Ibiza?
See, what I-
Are you having an argument with yourself, Ibiza? Just asking for I'm just asking for a question, Ibiza. Are you arguing with yourself right now, or you are? I don't know who you're arguing with. I don't.
Yeah, I said not to Chris.
But yeah, that was annoying. It does seem like it could be a PC issue then, because that's why I'm wondering. At the start of some races, it wouldn't let me start the engine. So I do wonder if my PC is getting overloaded with more cars on track. Because at the Imola track we had a weird issue as well with the 38s when I had to lower the settings to get it to work better. So yeah. I don't know what you're on about, Ibiza, man. I don't know what you're even... Yeah. But, my GPU isn't amazing, but it should be fine. It's a 4060 Ti, but a Founders Edition. I have an RTX 3070 as well. But, the 3070 had issues when it came to rendering. Like, my whole PC's been dodgy for ages. Like, rendering videos takes, like, 10 times longer than it should do. So it's obviously the PC is obviously not in good condition. So yeah, I think what we'll do is we'll stick. I think I will stick to the 20 car races for now on this. We'll avoid the multi-class when especially when there's that many cars in it. It's not worth the chaos, is it? It's better to stay out of it until for temporary. So we'll just stick to the short, like the 20 car races for now. I don't know what you're on about, Ibiza. Ibiza, just a quick question. Have you had a drink tonight, Ibiza? You've been on the drink, haven't you, mate? Definitely. Right. Anyway, I'm going to end that there, chat. I will see you all tomorrow. Thank you for the support in the stream again, legends. Appreciate the super chats. Appreciate the memberships and stuff. But yeah, that's going to do us for today. I will be back live tomorrow morning with Gran Turismo, and then we'll do some more Spa. I think we'll do some more Spa on Fuji tomorrow evening. So I will see you all tomorrow evening for LMU Gran Turismo 7 in the morning, chat. We'll try and get a bit back of what we lost in the other race. We didn't lose too much there. We could have gained shitloads, but hey, I think the PC is a bit screwed. But hey, let's hope it can carry on doing the 20-player lobbies, because I've been loving that. The Spa race was really enjoyable, and the Fuji race should be good. I think I'll try a different car. I do want to. I think I'm going to try an MR car for Fuji. I wonder if the McLaren or Porsche or something like that. We'll see. But anyway, have a great evening. Enjoy the rest of your night, chat. I am off. I will also tomorrow. We'll have a little go in the Volcra, chat. It's too late now. I'm tired, so we'll try the Volcra tomorrow. Have a great one, chat. Bye, everyone.